Ooh, sorry. I'm back. Hello. Don't mind me, I was just busy finishing up my hair. Whew. By which I actually mean Hyena cut my hair, and I had to shower again, because otherwise I would have just had a bunch of little hair bits all over me, and there we go, it's a step in the right direction. Nice. Let me accommodate. There we go. Look, show the back. I mean, my hair is wet, so there's no layers or anything. But yeah, look how long, or look how short it is now. See? Yeah, so fresh, so clean. All right, folks, how we doing? Are we excited to play some fucking Fall Guys? You didn't come here for drama, did you? I hope not. When are we getting the return of the man bun? I'm not gonna do it when my hair's wet. None of that. Whoo, baby. How y'all doing, though? Seriously, how's everyone been doing? Did I stream yesterday? I don't think I did. Man. Yeah. Hold on. Is your side of Washington smoky as fuck, too? Oh, yeah, the air quality here is terrible. We can't open any of the windows. Nice. Go team. We have a few donos to get through. Let me read the donos, and then we'll get right to the game, huh? As, of course, as everyone here knows, Fall Guys is not actually the name of the game we play. Fall Guys is just the on-screen keys I jingle in front of you. The real game is talking with chat. Unity, thank you so much for the $5. I'll take a look. Comrade Keith Cole with $2. I think I got to that one yesterday. Dark Samus Thano again, Sensual Sloth Mythaldo, and Geotoby. Thank you all so much for the incredibly kind gifted tier 1 subs. You guys are fucking it up. You are taking it. You are taking it, my friends. Thank you so much. Likewise, Mythaldo, Smaller God Jenny with a very kind $15. How do you convince a friend that drawing a persona that you own being raped without your permission is the equivalent of rape? What argument would you use? Well, I wouldn't, because I want to be really clear with my language here. A person drawing a persona of yours being raped isn't the same as you being raped. Let's maintain a critical distinction here in the severity of these actions. What it is incredibly disrespectful, and you should talk with them about that. As for what arguments you should use, you should probably, I don't know, tell them to fuck off? I don't really know. I've never been in that position myself. Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, though. I've never had that happen, because I don't have a fursona, but I have been in positions where sometimes in D&D campaigns, people are really disgusting and disrespectful. Have you guys ever been in a D&D campaign? Yeah, I would say it's kind of like sexual harassment, yeah. Have you ever been in a D&D campaign and, like, a player character in the campaign, like, tries to rape another player character? That shit, whoo boy, that's like the nuclear get out of this campaign button right there. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's the thing that happens sometimes, yeah. But only with the worst people, you know? Only with the worst people. Ajax, thank you for the $5. Duly noted, comrade, but probably not. Sneaky Wakiki with the gifted tier 1 sub, thank you. And with the $5. Not going to be awake to catch the stream. This isn't read on, but I feel a little special. Was the only chump to show up in the latest offline / no chat segment. Yeah, Sneaky Wakiki, your donation showed up during that Destiny video I did that I recorded offline. CRM38 with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Nickard Dixon with the $5. Can you comment on this Destiny video he'll be making pretty soon? Oh no.
Do you believe in free speech? Do you believe that people should be judged by their character?
All right. Let's not drama bait too hard, shall we? Listen, if that's the video he releases, that's the video we'll respond to, okay? Duly noted, Casper Christensen, Dinobot 2 with the unbelievably kind $150 donation of Canadian dollars. Thank you so fucking much, comrade. I don't even mind that it's not even real money. Thank you. Haven't donated to you in a long time, plus I use an ad blocker on Chrome, so here you go. That is true. If you use an ad blocker on Chrome, you owe me $150. That is true. So thank you for paying up. Thank you, Dinobot2. I really appreciate the incredible kindness. Seriously, that really, really means a lot to me. Thank you. If only all of my viewers could be that conscientious. Okay. Home Club with tier 2 sub. Thank you. Robin Mercier. Thank you, and I love you too. Zach Bin with a 5 Canadian. Do I have a Fur Affinity account? No. No, I don't think so. Balliot Bran with a very kind $10. Hex gave me passive money. Thank you, Vosh, for all your political content. You've helped me hone what I stand for. Absolutely, comrade. There's nothing I love more than being able to help people along their, political journey? Their I don't know, their further their understanding of their thought processes. And Ben Bean with a very kind $20. First time I get to donate. I have been really enjoying your content as a student who really radicalized in 2017, but didn't come across your content till a couple weeks ago, ironically from Destiny. Hope Destiny grows some. We'll see, comrade. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a wacky couple of weeks. And then there were a bunch of super chats that did not go through, but I'm currently aware of them, so I guess I'll give them a look. Frankie the Tank with the $5. Thanks, Vosh, for giving Destiny over to the right wing. I am happy for the help. See you in November. It's whatever he does is entirely up to him. Dango Bangle, I don't think Destiny is going to talk about Q. I'm fairly, certain of that. Saucy McSaucer, thanks the $5. Hey man, really respect your demeanor and calmness throughout all the drama. I'd not be able to cope. Huge respect. Thank you, comrade. Destiny will personally gun down every protester. Imagine encouraging political violence. True. Fall Guys at the start of 5 days off. Take my money. Vosh bad. Vosh is bad, comrade. Arizona comrade. Thank you very, very much. Brittany Bertolin with the $5. I know your drama with Destiny hurts. I'm so sorry you had to lose a friend like this. Listen. I have a complicated relationship with Destiny's content, but he has never been a friend of mine. But thank you for the kind words. I really do appreciate it. Zach Bin with the 15 Canadian. You know how conservatives call it red-pilled when you're converted to their side? What do you call it when you're converted to socialism? I still call it red-pilled. I think based, the term based, is politically neutral, you know? Anything can be based, you know? Any direction. Rockstar Skull, I do get money if you sub to my channel via... My god. You guys are really leading me off today. Holy shit. With YouTube Premium, yeah. And the Chaos card, true. Politics is like public transportation. You take the bus that gets closer to your destination. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. Hold on. Argot Air with the $5. I don't know who you like in Warhammer, but Skaven are the best and I will fight. I do love Skaven. Don't worry, comrade. I'm a big dwarf fan, though. Zelda Gigafan with the $5. Have fun also donating here so you get a lot more. YouTube takes 30%. Yes, that's true. YouTube takes 30% of super chats, but I appreciate donos no matter where they come from. I feel so entitled if I complain, you know? How do you convince a friend to not call for the shooting of BLM protesters? GC Snipe, I don't know. I feel you all would know if I knew. Express Sylvie with the $5, longtime YouTube viewer with love from India. Love you too, comrade. Thank you. Kato the creator with the $5. Destiny always complains about dumbfuck lefties, then always engages with you in the most disingenuous manner. He just likes to sound right at this point. Well, we'll probably never talk to him again. That's a lie. We probably will, but I hope we never talk to him again, so. Mucin with a very kind $25. I use ad blocker on Firefox, so I have $25 in real money. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Not even fake Canadian dollars either. Jesus. Hitting me up. Thank you, comrade. And Brandon with the... Dudes. Brandon with the $100 donation. Holy shit, comrade. I wanted my parasocial relationship called out and acknowledged too. Brandon, thank you so much. I don't know whether or not you use ad blocker on Google Chrome, but right now I don't even care. Thank you so much for the incredibly kind dono. I don't know what the fuck you people are on about. I don't know why you all are donating so much, but I really do appreciate it. Seriously, Brandon, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, comrade. With that being said, stop! It's time for us to play some fucking video games. You think you're just gonna keep me going with the opening donos forever? You think you have that power over me? Well, you kind of do. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Nice haircut, King. Thanks. All right, let me bring up Steam. I just wanted... I haven't eaten much today. Listen, just... Go! Go! Let's go! Yeah, buddy! Cat robot costume? This is sick as shit. White dove. No, we don't have enough. I love him. I love him. YouTube's not listing your stream anymore? Really? After 20 minutes? Is that true? Nope. No worries. I still see it. It's all good. The CIA couldn't get to us this time, baby. Woo! Usually Black Spaniel. Buy pigeon legs and cat. Yeah. Our goal is to get 4 more wins today. 4 more wins today. Is that a white chocolate bar? Nah, it's a protein bar. Pro Max protein bar, cookies and cream. I have never gotten 4 wins in a stream. Nice, funny rhetorician. Please do. Please, Vouch. Can we get a crumb of drama? Nice try, guys. Why does everyone say my name wrong? I don't fucking know. I have no idea, Radical Reviewer. Maybe Comrade Nolan. Look at how pretty I am. I'm so handsome. Go! And so good. Look, I'm so pretty. Wee. All right, let me through. So how are we all doing? Like, really, really doing? What do we think the odds are of Destiny doing a Manifestiny arc? You know, where he writes another manifesto about how I'm bad, how Vosh bad. Go, 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 go. Wait, that happened before? Well, the manifesto part happened before. Now I know how Destiny felt when JonTron launched a bunch of sponsorships, and all the people on the right blamed Destiny for using his debate tactics to trick JonTron into being a white nationalist, you know? Now I know exactly how he felt now, you know? John. John Don Don. How do I become the Vosh of your community, Vosh? Nice try. I'm not revealing my secrets. Have you seen David Pac-Man talk with Unhinged Destiny? He came off bad in that convo. Wasn't that like a month ago? Didn't David Pac-Man, like million sub progressive commentator YouTuber, have a chat with Destiny where he was like, "What's up, Destiny?" And Destiny was like, "I have ascended beyond civility, David Pac-Man. You don't understand what it's like," or something like that. And he came off looking a little weird, smidgen weird. Oh, is there a hacker? Somebody just did a weird loop-de-loop. Go team. Sneaky Wakiki, that's a complicated question. Did you see Adolf Reed implying Michael Tracy is funded by dark Nazi money? I wouldn't be surprised. Dude, there are a fuck ton of, like, quote-unquote, like, grassroots conservative commentators online that are 100% being funded by, like, larger political, I don't know what dark Nazi money is, but Michael Tracy pretty much exclusively bolsters right-leaning talking points. Did I see the Leafy Hassan drama? No, I did see Leafy's been perma'd off Twitch as well. D-Live Leafy. Let's go. Go. Would I ever debate him? What the fuck would be the point in debating Leafy? No, like, seriously, what actually would we... What would we debate? Goodbye. Yeah, he would just, like, say the N-word and giggle. Grape cherry, grape cherry, grape cherry, grape... God! Okay, sure. Okay. He has a young reactionary audience, you could re-radicalize them. You significantly overestimate my ability. No, what Leafy is doing right now, ironically, is he's clout chasing, despite being significantly larger than the people he's trying to do this with. Leafy understands that now that he's off YouTube, he can't do his typical reaction content. That's no longer something he can do. So he's trying to turn into like a pseudo-conservative, like edgy React Andy channel, basically. And what he's, in order to legitimize him in that position, he needs to get the attention of lefties so that he can be like the cool conservative who's owning the lefties. His audience is not one that is generally going to be receptive. Did I see the Antifada pod guy making weird anti-Semitic comments about that one TikTok kid? Yeah, I did. I saw some of that shit. I think that guy and everyone else in the Antifada should be fucking ashamed. Personally. We looked at it on stream, but I'm during the cum arc, so I can't do anything. Somebody's already been eliminated. How? What conservatives do you want to debate next? Well, it looks like the next big debate we have lined up is with Nick Videos. Because Nick Videos did... so, a couple months ago, my TikTok arc started and my channel exploded. Because... Nick Videos was going to debate me, and then he backed out saying that he was reconsidering his positions and he was, like, more apolitical now. And now, like, 2 days ago, he came back with a video and he was like, yeah, Trump 2020, man! So I responded in a duet and said like, oh, so is the debate back on? And he said yes. And in the video where he said yes, he had to turn the comments off because so many people were shit-talking him. Grift on me once, shame on you. Grift on me twice, shame on me. Is Nick Videos a grifter? Only one way to find out. It is possible for people to legitimately try to reconsider their positions and then end up on the same side of the fence they were at before. That is a possibility, but it does kind of make it seem as though he just didn't want to debate me because he wasn't confident in the debate, you know? Get ready! The final gauntlet. This is pretty easy so far. Wait! No! Why would I say that? I jinxed myself! Wait, what? What? Wait! Wait, I think I was hacked there. Wait, what? How did I get teleported up to a corner like that? Wait, how did that wait, actually, how did that happen? You were stuck to the wall? There's a hacker in this fucking game. When you're on your side being dragged by an object, you can't get up? No, I'm not saying that I couldn't get up. I'm saying after I hit the goop, I ended up being teleported to a corner above the goop, and then I fell back down. You saw that happen, right? Goodbye, horseman. There's a hacker somewhere here. This guy sure is up here. Alright, that's enough. If we want to see that stage, we have to get there ourselves, with our own moxie. I am currently consuming copium. I've not watched Feels Bad Man yet. Oh, we do need a copium emote. That would be a very good emote. The issue is, it's kind of rectangular. We could get a copium emote, yeah. Copium? Yeah, you know, when you're coping. Vosh, please stop having fun and talk about the drama. I don't want... What the fuck is there to talk about? All my feelings have been laid bare. I'm like a pure virginal maiden, okay? I'm open like a book, all right? I've laid all my feelings out. Oh, we're waiting on this. Sake Tanuki with the $10 fetishes validated. Good. I'm glad you feel that way. Lazy Peasant with $10. Admit receiving donos is your kink. I mean, it gives me the money to practice my other kinks. Spau. Yeah, maybe. I don't know anything about Among Us, but I could consider it. And Legito with the $10. Thank you, comrade. I really appreciate that. Okay, that's all we have time for now. This one again. Talk about cancel Netflix? What is there to... I already did a video on the cuties thing. Oh, did you guys see Tulsi Gabbard tweeting about the cuties thing? Dude, that was fucking weird. This does not feel like a past presidential candidate type of thing to be talking about, you know? Tulsi Gabbard saying that Cuties enables child sex trafficking was a little bit... That felt a little over the top to me. We're going! Go. Oh yeah, if Tulsi Gabbard goes QAnon, that is going to be the least surprising thing in the fucking world to me. Adolf Reed wrote an article 2 days ago that framing wealth disparity through a racial lens detracts from seeing it from a class lens. Can you go over it sometime? What a fucking brain dead take, dude. Holy fucking shit. Are you kidding me? Why is it so hard to just say black people get fucked over in specific and unique ways, but also a lot of their oppression is tied to the oppression of the poor? Like, what? How is that difficult? It's not hard. The Cuties movie is insanely Islamophobic. It's so gross. Isn't that how all of these fucking movies go? Also, so far, this is the exact same map rotation as the previous one. I feel like a bunch of movies about Islam are just about, like, a little girl growing up to realize how horrible and oppressive her parents are, or something like that, you know? That said, fuck religion, so... Maybe they got that one right. Yeah? Yeah? Ooh, you got lucky that time, Mr. Eggman. Next time, though... What about witches? What about witches? Have I heard about Dinesh D'Souza's new movie? No. Peach, banana, orange. Peach, banana, orange. Peach, banana, orange. Cool. Oh, fair, Comrade Nolan. There are a lot of lefties who are really weirdly defensive about Islam, and they wouldn't be about other religions. Like, lefties will never go up to bat defending fucking Mormons, you know? Grape, where's grape? I was on grape? Ah. Zizek says he supports ISIS Lamau? Yeah, that sounds about right. Losers! Losers! Anyway, yeah, the Cuties drama. I haven't seen the movie. I'm never gonna see the movie. I don't know. Honestly, do you want my hot-ass take? What I've seen of Cuties looks pretty bad, but the fact that it's mostly conservatives complaining about it makes me think that the movie probably isn't as bad as they say, because as we know, conservatives love pedophilia. So if it was actually that pedophilic, would they really be complaining about it? Many people are saying this. Ben Shapiro even admitted the film is anti-pedophilia. I don't know. I don't care. This is just another one of those stupid culture war distractions that are meant to remove us from the actual important discussions we're meant to be having. About healthcare, about evictions, about wages, about climate change. Some fucking French movie being ported to Netflix in America, turning into the fucking cultural zeitgeist. I really don't care. Yeah. No! No! We gotta get up. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Come on, man. No. Whoa. Okay. Okay. When is the Nick Videos debate? Does he need 2 weeks to prepare like last time? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not in a rush. Solar Swordman with the incredibly kind tier 4 sub. Thank you. Here's money in exchange for a color. Feels Batman about Destiny. I have/had the same feeling on a smaller scale, of course. Never go nihilista Vosh. Side face. Good luck with Come Pledge. Thank you, comrade. Don't worry, I'm very principled. Nothing to worry about, comrade. Vosh, you had a hand in starting the discourse about this movie and you're not even going to watch it? Oh, dude, I didn't start shit. Tulsi Gabbard is talking about it. I am not a fucking trendsetter. The movie's literally about how bad it is to sexualize children. Listen, I don't know how well it accomplishes that. I'll only say that some of the stuff that I saw in the movie just looks like pedophiles would unironically enjoy it. And if your movie about how bad it is to sexually exploit children involves like pedo bait, then I feel like a memo or a note got lost somewhere, you know? Oh shit. Over. Come on, get it over. No, grab him! Yes, 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 yes! Spout with the $5. What do you think of your Reddit moderator saying it's not a personal attack nor bad faith to claim Destiny ditched his kid to play games? Holy shit, Spow, listen, I love you. Destiny's constant complaints that my community are bad faith to him are so fucking pathetic. I've spent literally 2 years every time I come up in Destiny's community being called like a sex pest or a rapist or a zoophile. Literally, like my entire... And I don't bitch about it either. Like, literally, I had to tag dozens of people in his d.gg because anytime I would go there to type, the same people would be spamming. They would be spamming links to irishladdie.com, which is a link to Poppy Log Drama. They would be accusing me of being a rapist. They would be saying that I'm a sex pest. They'd be saying that I'm a disgusting piece of shit. Destiny didn't moderate them. I didn't complain about it. So for their community to like cry that fucking a couple people on my Reddit are being bad faith in their criticisms of Destiny in the midst of Destiny like encouraging people to brigade my community is like really fucking dumb. That said, if people have criticisms to make of Destiny, they should probably leave his family out of it. Like, there are obviously better things you can criticize Destiny for. But anyway, seriously, like, they do that shit constantly in their Reddit. They're like, after everything Destiny has done, Vosh's community... Dude, fuck off. Destiny's community is a fucking nightmare for me, okay? And it always has been. For 7 years. For as long as I've been here. Why did I stay for so long? Because I'm not a little bitch. That's why. That said, again, there are better criticisms to make of Destiny. If there are people doing the whole, haha, he has a secret daughter who he rapes, or any of the weird bullshit the far right says about him, they should stop that. We're doing it. No, it was a Faustian bargain. Ah! Ah, well. I killed him, but for what? Dude, I would be so mad if I was that guy. Anyway. What was I saying? Spouse said something. Does it really justify your moderator not removing a post shitting on Destiny with a bad faith personal attack, even though it broke the rules to my understanding? How much can I really care when Destiny literally posted in his site chat that he wanted people to go into the back end of my website to try to like break into the site chat, you know? And like rip data or fuck with the site. Or when he told people he's okay with them mass reporting him. Like, I just... with the severity of shit that Destiny and Destiny's community has done, the idea... When was that? That was in the video that I put out. With the severity of shit that he's done, for people to come to me and go like, somebody in the hundreds of thousands of people who watch you made an insult at him, it really doesn't... It doesn't ring that, I don't know, sincere. But if this is really an issue... Mod chat. Didn't see any moderation being done in his subreddit with people calling me a sex pest, but that's okay. His community really is like the definition of crybully, where it's super fucking obsessed with like defending Destiny when he makes shit takes, and then when other communities get mad at Destiny, they screech about how those communities are being unfair and uncharitable, and how they have broken the pledge of good faith and charitability that their community adheres to. Aren't you getting mad online? Little. It feels like he just went nuclear because he thinks you went too far, even though you didn't do shit. Yeah, well. Why'd you claim you were a zoophile? I don't even get any claim. Even get that claim. From 2014 to 2017, I had sex with 27 horses in a crime spree running all across the West Coast. They called me the Fat Bandit because I was after those fat dicks. So naturally they don't say that. Wait, that was a joke. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Go, go, go. Get up! Get up! Okay. Should I dye my hair? Yeah, why not? You gonna be able to survive all the drama? What drama, dude? What did I do? A couple of people in my community said Destiny should be reported for breaking TOS while he was breaking TOS, and I told them to not do it anymore. There really isn't much meat to this drama. No! I'm clearly doing fine, Lone Cat. Wasn't that Lumi surgery 1K donor remark fucking sickening? I mean, I don't think it was in good taste. God! Oh no. Did any of you guys even watch the fucking video I released? I expected you guys to have some context coming into this. You see, you all just came here knowing nothing? I don't know if I'm gonna make it, guys. I saw it, but I have a shit memory. I see. Destiny said something like, damn, even Lumi is shitting on me. I regret anonymously donating $1,000 to their top surgery, or something like that. There we go. Did I see Crowder get beat up by union members? Wasn't that from like 5 years ago or something? That's pretty old. Have I won a Fall Guys game yet? I have won 4 entire Fall Guys games. Now we just gotta win 4 more. Get it. Isn't 5? It might be 5. Yeah, one stream I actually won, yeah, two games. We got this, guys. Go! Yeah, I remember when Trevor Noah made some comment about, yeah, union dudes. Fuck, we weren't positioned properly. But now we will be. Go! Kinda. Imagine Trevoring your Noah, unironically. You know what I'm talking about. Have I seen Eric Andre at the RNC? Yes. But again, wasn't that from last year? Oh, yes! What power? Did I see Ronald Reagan's speech at the Berlin Wall? Yeah. Dude, guys, have you heard about this funny Ben Shapiro video about WAP? Have you seen Rem Malding about people with without philosophy degrees having opinions and ethics? Yeah, I thought it was pretty cringy. Go team. All right, the bit's done. Vosh, did you see Destiny saying people making fun of Ben Shapiro over WAP is lefty hysteria? Oh, dude. There was something Destiny said there that was so fucking bad, it actually sounded like it was from Ben Shapiro himself. Destiny was like, well, the lefties are attacking Ben Shapiro's wife, which is bad and hypocritical. But also, they're all saying that, well, it's good that the pussy is as wet as it can be, but actually, when the pussy is so wet, you lose friction, or something like that. And it sounded just like what Ben Shapiro would say, you know? Like, a technical clarification that misses the point, you know? Like imagine somebody being like, yeah, dude, her pussy wet as fuck, and somebody walks up and they're like, heh, well, actually, sometimes that can be an hindrance. Oh, God. Well, that was my fault. Is it actually worse if the P word is too wet? Well, yeah, if it's like super duper wet, there's not much friction, but it's still like a weird I believe in you, Savonic. You got this. Taking a bite. All right, I took another big bite. Okay. What's your tip for someone trying to get into lefty streaming? Don't make friends. Yeah, Zan, I did. I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. Donna, Donna, Donna. I'm walking down the line that divides me somewhere in my mind. On the borderline at the edge of where I walk alone. Donna, Donna, I walk alone, I walk alone. Donna, Donna, I walk alone, I walk My shadow's only one that walks beside me. My shallow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone up there will find me. Till then I walk alone. Okay, sorry. Wow, so wacky and uncharacteristic. Is it is it really wacky and uncharacteristic for me to sing poorly? RTBA going after your fans in DGG? I don't care. I no longer have anything to do with Destiny's community. I have no interest whatsoever in what's going on over there. Oh, god damn it. We let him set the... Do I know another language besides English? Yeah, I speak fluent sarcasm. There's a tweet that I saw recently that was the truest thing I ever saw in my life. Okay? When somebody has irony poisoned in their Twitter bio, that's the same as 45-year-old women saying they speak fluent sarcasm. It is the same thing. Did I take a language in college? I took German in community college. I do like German. What species of conservative am I? Why do you keep spamming this? What is this? This is 20 questions. I don't care. The Chaos Card, the $5. Thank you, Balliot Bran. Thank you very much for the kind words, comrade. I'm happy to hear that other people shit-talking you turned you onto my channel. Thank you. I try my best. Sake Tanuki with a very kind 10 bucks. I just want to see a shirt in a Caitlyn Bennett video that says, "What's that smell?" Smells like someone who doesn't eat either her poop or her self-humiliation. Wait, like being worn by her or somebody else? I don't think she would wear that shirt. Red Bruce, the very kind tier 2 sub. Thanks, Vosh, for your Discord. It helps me see that I am agender heckin' based. You're very welcome, comrade. People shit talk it, but we do it all for you. Okay, I'm here. True, Vecdan. Okay, we're paying attention this time. There are some whores in this house. No, I will not do a Sargon laugh. Whoop! Not get me with that one. Nice! Yeah, Faust, nothing is funnier to me than when trad wife conservatives post lewd shit. People get so fucking the divide between people who are like just a huff of feet, miss, and people going like, I was disappointed in you. I am disappointed in you now. This is disgusting. This should be saved for your husband. So fucking funny. Yeah, like Abby Shapiro, on the value of modesty as a woman, and then she posts a picture where she's in her bare feet and the comments are just full of people asking for a sniff of toe jam. Banjo 2K, I have wonderful feet. Thank you. They're very big. Godzilla Foot, thank you so much for the 25 ducks, my dude. That is incredibly kind of you. Yeah, I try to keep the quality up. I don't know. I like streaming. I'm here for it. Any thoughts on Jangles or actual Jake? Carl Carlington, thank you very much for the 10 bucks. Yeah, Jangles is a pretty proficient debater, though I think sometimes he needs to do a better job walking the line between insufferable and condescending. And actual Jake's a cool... I assume you mean actual Jake. Yeah, is a cool fucking dude. Yeah. Yeah, I like him. I have high hopes for Jangles, especially. The debate that he had with Yiannopoulos was pretty fun. Get up! Get up! Stop knocking me! Stop knocking me down! I'm mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. Dude, I feel so much cooler and less sweaty now that my hair is cut. This is so much better. Holy fuck. Would I ever do a VR stream? I don't know if I have like the setup space for it. Oh, thank you, Brian. I think you going on Dick Masterson's show is hilarious. Dude, Dick Masterson was on Twitter going like, "Did you get my boy Destiny demonetized?" at me. These fucking people. Dick Masterson's co-host was shitting on you? This is not surprising. Woo! See how willing the far right is to accept the new converts to their fucking cult? Where's that energy on our side, honestly? Destiny argues with them for years and years and years, then Destiny spends some time arguing with lefties, and they're like, ah, come bring him back. Of course it is Void Behemoth. If Destiny starts leaning more right, that'll be very depressing. It's almost inevitable. The myth of, like, Destiny's internal logical consistency has really been shattered by his behavior over the past couple of months. I think it should be really evident to any longtime fan who's seen his behavior over the past, especially the past couple of weeks, that the idea that he has some sort of, like, rock-solid, internal, consistent stance that is unwavering in the face of any adversity is just not true. It's, like, at all. Go, 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 please! God damn it! Did I get banned from DGG? Yes. Are you concerned by the efforts of Ted Cruz to increase the government's censorship powers? Well, yeah, of course. It's Ted fucking Cruz. The puppy turtle, you have to put yourself out there. Oh, I was the last one. I didn't even realize. Yeah, you have to put yourself out there. You can't just you can't just start streaming and expect people to show up. You have to network, make connections. Wait a second, Faust, who even the fuck are you? Did you change your name or something? Did you used to be called something else? David Hale, thanks for the $5 and for the kind words, comrade. I really appreciate that. Likewise with TJ Gamer. Yeah, maybe. Thank you very, very much. Get in what I can. I was on your channel about the Smash stuff. Oh, that's right. I just haven't seen you in here since. Yeah. You were part of the Smash Bros. Community moderation team, basically. Yeah. I remember. It's been a while since I've seen you. Yeah, Canada 420, but that was a while ago. But I'm up to date with all the shit. Nice. Ooh. Who runs Pitbot, I have to know. Well, White Nervosa, of course. Is Fall Guys a worthwhile investment? I mean, it's only like 20 bucks. Faust, I love you. Take that up with Kanye. Potatoroid, possibly, but there are still a, plenty of donos I haven't read yet. 20 bucks less for food, though? Ah, well, I am financially comfortable, so, for me, it is not much, but for you... Does Kanye get paid? No. You deleted a retweet of the Biden shirt comic I made about you a while back. What happened? What Thy Psycho? I have no idea what you're referring to. Biden shirt? I'm not sure what you mean. Do you think it's hypocritical of Twitch to departner Bet Destiny and permaban you? I don't care. I don't care. I'm not a fucking child. I'm not here to whine about the unfair treatment I experience at the hands of the corporate overlord. I'm here to do as much fucking socialist activism as I possibly can from within the framework of a YouTube channel. I don't care that much about... Oh. No! This was the comic for reference? Dude, we're getting fucking wrecked. Wet Thigh Psycho, I still have that retweeted. No, let me out! Let me out. I don't want to see this. I keep not making it to the last. Go! Let me out. Let me out. I am Rick and Morty. I'm a TV show. I was not that good after the first season. Please let me out. I'm sorry, dude. All the fucking edgy, devil may care, do or die, anti-establishment shit that made season 1 of Rick and Morty so good got tossed right out the fucking window when it became clear it was just going to be another serialized, one season a year cartoon with a bunch of fucking corporate backing that was going to sell out in the attempt to pander to whatever marketing demographics they're told to by the producers. Okay? Having Elon Musk in the most recent season, holy shit, dude. Leaning into the Szechuan sauce shit, all the fucking Rick and Morty advertisements, dude. I'm gonna walk outside and see like the Galactodome advertisement, Rick and Morty, like fucking eating McDonald's above me, and people are still gonna act like it's some like edgy, evocative, norm challenging show. I've never seen Venture Bros. I'm a little bird boy. No, let me out! Venture Bros is literally one of the best shows of all time. All right, I'll take your moderate and restrained praise into mine. Nice! What do I think of Mandalore Gaming? Dude, I love Mandalore Gaming. Those are some good-ass game reviews. Let's get a few more. 21st Century Socialist with the incredibly kind 100 Kronar. Revised Cum Pledge, the No Cum Pledge. No contention with the left, no undersleeping, no madness online. Ha! Your updated variant will never supersede the original, comrade, but nice try. Amber, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Are you concerned Destiny's going to start cozying up to alt-right/white nationalist types in his new arc? Not that much. He's probably just going to be more of an edgy anti-left libertarian. Numbered with the $2. True. Chase Axelson with the $5. The new Cum character arc is pretty cool. Are there any leaks for the next one? We're only just beginning this one, comrade. Sovereign of Stupidity with the $5. Very sorry, comrade. The Cum arc is going to be going on for at least a little while. I'd like to keep it going till the election. Gotta keep coming. What? Wait. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Wow. I got fucking double bounced out there. Holy shit. Not the double bounce. I have fun arguing with lefties, but it's not productive, and it doesn't serve the goals of my channel. The goal of my channel isn't just for me to have fun, though I do have fun with what I do. The goal of my channel is to move folks over to the left, you know? Do a good job with that. And frankly, arguing with lefties is just not an effective way of doing that. Which is annoying because they're all wrong and I'm right, but, you know, what are you gonna do? How did I still end up in the first half of the qualified? Just saw the Destiny video, so honestly, I'm sorry, Vosh, I don't know how you put up with Destiny for all this time. The guy hasn't been right for a while, he has anger issues and can't fucking control himself. Yeah, that's true. He's always also been so rude to me, it feels like. At least in discussions. Uncharitable? Is that the right term? I cropped the copium emote. Very good, very good. We'll introduce that, maybe even during this stream. Screenshot. Sorry. That's my video. I'm just checking it real quick. Very good. Have I seen Destiny's tweet about how advocating for violence against the police should make you a stochastic terrorist? I mean, he's technically not incorrect there. Problem is, back during the beginning of the BLM protests, Destiny said that he didn't have an issue with people burning down the Minneapolis Police Department because they were very specifically targeting the agency of the state they had an issue with. So, Destiny would be on the hook for that as well, I think. Is that a dude hacking up there? Fuck! Do you search your name on Twitter and sort by new? No. Not anymore. It's not a good thing to do. What is this? Quit facilitating drama.
Do you want to do that? Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Are you sure this is supposed to fit me, right?
Yes, okay. It is.
Okay. It's somebody putting Destiny in like a tight suit, I assume for diving? Diving is scary, dude. Well, it depends on where you're diving. Some people do cave diving. Absolutely fuck that, dude. Holy shit, cave diving? Let me out, stop. No! What do you do for your mental health? Just have good friends. That's very important. Okay, I gotta focus. Nice. So did Vosh have a thing for Destiny? No, I didn't have a thing for Destiny. I came from Destiny's community. No! That bounced. Go, 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 go. What if you have no friends? Then, I don't know. Make some online friends. Go. 10 seconds. 9. 8. Let me out! Nice! It is a lot, Nico Sam. Hold on. Natsuko Kotori with the very kind $5. Possibly, comrade. I haven't heard of that person before. Ben Bean with the $5. One more donation, 1.25 for win. That might be a little bit wishful thinking on your part. I hope you're able to make content someday. The Willinator with the $10. Here's $10 only because my cat watches you with me and I named him after a prominent socialist, Samuel Clemens. Hell yeah, comrade. I named my cats after a video game. Okay. We have a hacker in here, don't we? Cringe. Cringing IRL right now. Yes, it's the cat? Then I guess we'll just have to beat the cat, won't we? Oh, nice. We only have the one square. Wait, there's no cat left. Okay, looking at this, not looking at chat. Oh boy. Eyes on the prize! When that happens, it's just lag. It's not hacking. That little rubber banding. Shit. Oh, that one was a little early. I'm thinking of grabbing him. At this point, the spinny thing is moving too quickly for me to ever be able to safely move over to the other trapezoid. So that guy's gonna have to die on his own. But this guy I can grab. Never mind. This is it. The duel of the fates. Honorable battle. No chance for grabbing. No way either of us can make it over to the other trapezoid. No! Ah, well. That was an honorable battle. That was an honorable battle, and I have no problem with the outcome of that. What is this? True. Just a warm up, guys. Yeah, I saw Tulsi's tweet about cuties, for sure. Have I seen Xander Hall's Twitter attack on lolicons? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, of course. I'm always keeping my peepers on people. Hold on, let me read some donos. You can afford the Dove pants? I don't think I can. Wait, can I? Now these are the parrot pants, but they're 4,500. Let me read some donos real quick. Pyro Howler with a very kind $5. Congratulations on starting streaming, comrade. But don't do it for me, buddy. Dialectical Jack with the $5. Could you debate Sidak Ahuja? He's a fascist, adjacent, right populist. Not familiar with the guy, but I'll debate anyone who comes on. Baritone with the €5. Please make a video on Attack on Titan not being fascist. You have discussed it during a DS2 playthrough, but a full video with sources would be amazing. Yeah, I just don't like prepared content. But yeah, I guess that'd be fun. Sake Tanuki with a very kind $10. Fetishes Validated was part 2 of a 2-tweet donations train. Ah, wait. Sake Tanuki with a very kind $20. I would ask for my parasocial donations not to be validated, but I only skydive with people indoors. And then with the additional $10, am I the only one who was disappointed when they found out paralegals and paramedics didn't parachute into their workplaces? I admit I was more than a little bit curious when I was a child as to why exactly they were named what they were named. Man, what the fuck, you guys? Hold on. Gales with a very kind $5. What's your general advice on writing a nuanced game story about a rad left revolution against an off oligarchy without it being /feeling ham-fisted? Much love. Just don't be preachy. The main issue with stories like that isn't actually the circumstances your characters go through. It's people making these hyper-dramatic political speeches about how they're finally overcoming X and for the glory of blank. That's what you want to avoid. There's a reason why, for example, Avatar: The Last Airbender never had somebody give a 6-minute speech on how democracy is good, you know? Or same with Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. In Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, you're literally fighting against like a Hitler-esque autocratic fascist regime. And the only point in the entire story where democracy even gets mentioned is at one point when a character tells another, yeah, like, you can give this money back to me when our country's a democracy, you know? And it gives them a smile, and that's it, you know? Just don't be preachy. And you can do it. Cole Bagel with a very kind $10. My friend Dylan helped me find your channel. Could you call him a bitch for me? Also love your content. I love you too. Dylan, you're a little bitch. Why you gonna do that, huh? Why you gotta be a little bitch? Thoru with a very kind $5. I know the past couple weeks have been rough. I hope you feel well. My Cuban heart feels for you. Love you too, comrade. Love you too, and thank you. Yeah, basically, don't have the characters speak out loud any of the themes of the story. Pyro Howler with a very kind $10. Thank you so much, comrade. Yeah, I seriously hope the streaming works out, comrade. Yeah, do the opposite of being homeless. Be fucking homed. Hell yeah. Lefty Physicist with a $5. Hey Vosh, I'm trying to convince my mostly liberal family that trans women are women and trans men are men. Do you know of any good strategies? I would go over my video, TERF debate featuring the Inseminator. I feel like that was probably the most approachable TERF video debate I've ever done. Ethan Askey, thanks to £5. Won't be singing Death Grips. Marlo Stanfield, sorry, with $5. Listen to RA, the Rugged Man's track with Ben Shapiro on the sample. True. Derek with the $5. Read in Vegeta's voice, I am Destiny, Prince of all streamers. I don't know what Vegeta sounds like, comrade. T.Y. Holloway with the $2. Why so little politics streams? Please cover Rising more. Yeah, we'll be working on it. Don't worry. Shh, with the $5. Did you see TJ's anti-firefighter video recently? Fire Department Chronicles did a good take on it? No, I have not. But I definitely will. I'm interested. 8D5D 2D Derek with the $5. Holy shit, I listened to Bad Faith episode 1 and it's really good. Has anyone watched the first episode of Virgil Texas and Brianna Joy Gray's the first episode of their new podcast, Bad Faith? Yes, I did. I loved it. That's good. That's good. If you guys tell me it's good, then I'll start watching it. Okay, you guys are saying you liked it. That's nice. Okay, yeah. Because I know that you guys are capable of pointing out, like, bullshit, you know, faux populist doomer nonsense. Will Monroe with a very kind $5. Hey, man, love your content. You've definitely moved me over to the left. Yep. Fuck, I dropped my controller. Hell yeah, I just moved my controller over to the right. Off my leg. Thank you, comrade. Red Sickle 99 with the 10 bucks. I got here late, so I'm sure it's been said, but your hair looks nice. Thank you. Actually, it's probably a little bit more dry. Maybe we can see what it looks like down. I'm finding out with you. Because I showered right after getting the haircut. Still need a beard trim. Beard. Still wet. Still pretty goddamn wet. It's a good length, though. Yeah, it's a good length. Yeah. Whap, wet-ass ponytail. Part it down the middle. Dude, you shouldn't middle part like wet. No. Don't middle part like wet straight hair. Holy shit. Hold on. Was he ban evading, or did you just ban him randomly for saying the N-word? You do know saying the N-word in my chat is a ban-worthy offense. Do I blow dry my hair? No, never. Everyone in chat, thank Hyena for the good job with the hair. What's my hair routine? I shampoo it. That's my hair routine. Emergency Octopus, the very kind 10 bucks. Any comments on this tweet from Ted Cruz? First of all, thank you. Second of all, yeah, I remember this. Yep, I remember this shit. I love this over here. The Fed should focus on the LARPing middle-class SJWs and the dedicated Marxist cadre and use RICO, conspiracy, and other federal charges to take them out and lock them up. When little Ashley from the suburbs realizes she's looking at 5 years in federal prison instead of heading back to Evergreen State to finish her Bolivian 13th century trans dance degree, the lawyer daddy buys will get her to sing like a canary about her commie pals. Nice meme. Literally sounds like it's just coming out of a 2017 video from a neo-Nazi. Very good. Why is Markiplier trending? Oh no. Oh, is he just trending because he's hot as fuck? Is that why he's trending? Just because he's incredibly fucking hot? Is that the reason why? Just no other reason? Just because he's absurdly attractive and charismatic and wealthy and muscular and everything? Is that the main reason why? he does kind of look like, yeah. His niece died? Wait, really? Nobody here is talking about his niece. Yeah, Markiplier is the ultimate himbo. That was like 2 years ago? Okay, yeah, I thought Hassan was the ultimate himbo. I feel like Hassan and Markiplier are both really strong contenders for ultimate himbo-dom. You know? The difference is that Hassan, neither Hassan nor Markiplier are stupid. You can't get to where they are on your own merits and be, like, dumb. They have some talents. They're both incredibly charismatic, obviously. The difference, though, is that, Markiplier is insanely nice, and Markiplier is, plays up that he's dumb for the humor in his videos, you know? And when I think of a himbo, I think of like a really nice guy, like Kronk, you know, from Emperor's New Groove. That's what I think of. I think of like a really wholesome, not that bright guy who's just obscenely handsome, you know? Now, I don't actually think Markiplier or Hassan are dumb or anything like that, but it's funny to pull up the take. Yeah, Kronk is the ultimate himbo, yes, yes. We're going to do a few more. There are still plenty of donations to read. 256 PJR. Are we doing this again? Thank you so much for the 10 bucks. Debate Nick Fuentes in modern day debate. If not, who could host it? He smugly thinks you're dodging. Sadly, starting to agree. You'll debate Nick videos willy-nilly, but not Fuentes. Blatant evasion. Yeah, so for the 700th time, Fuentes can debate me literally anytime he wants. It just has to be on my channel with no moderator on a subject he would like to attack or defend. We've done over and over and over and over again. We do this constantly, nonstop. He postures that he'll go like, oh, I don't want to debate him. He's like this. And then, oh, he won't debate me. No, he can. I don't care about debating him. It's just blood sports. He's not smart enough to actually pose an attack on any of the ideas that I have. So it's probably going to be him just calling me fat and autistic for however long the debate is. And that's boring to me. So he can come on, if he has a subject to debate, no moderator, because that dude gish gallops like a motherfucker, and that's it. But it's that simple. He can just, he could do it. He could do it right now if he wanted to. He could email me right now and say, hey, can I come on? Discord friend code, he's on, we talk. It's that simple. Oh, by the way, that's the same thing that's happening with Nick Videos. I don't want a moderator for the Nick Videos debate. I just want him on. Exact same standard. No change. Why no mod, though? Moderators enhance good faith debates and worsen bad faith debates. Zach Bin with the 10 Canadian. Would you ever debate Yaron Brook, current chairman of the board of the Ayn Rand Institute? I mean, I don't know anything about him, but I mean, if he's the head of the Ayn Rand Institute, he's probably a fucking idiot, so probably? Champ shit only, yeah, for sure, agreed. Thank you, comrade. Oni Nido with a very kind tier 2 sub. Star voting is objectively better than ranked choice voting. Consider checking it out. Yeah, sure, I'll give it a look, comrade. It's, to me, it's I don't specifically stand ranked choice voting. It's just anything better than first past the post, you know? Anything better. Yeah, Liquid's back. Maybe one day we'll get the Age of Empires priest to convert people. But until then, we just have our YouTube channels. You know how it is. The Retro G with the tier 1 sub. Big fan and also small Twitch meme. We're trying to get good. You're a big inspiration, comrade. Keep fighting the good fight. Thank you, comrade. And absolutely. Good luck with your Twitch nonsense, huh? Alex Crivolone with the $5. What sort of messaging do you think will help progressives try to win the House and Senate for 2024? Pointing out the fact that Republicans and centrist Democrats were the ones responsible for doing nothing during the eviction crisis. That's probably going to be like a really big talking point. Something to that effect. I imagine. Anyway, there are still donos to read, but let's take a short break for now to play this video game, Fall Guys. Fall Guys. Fall Guys. Why don't my AC stop ACing? Hey. Good luck, Faust. It's all good, Pikachu. Well, Sludge Factory, that's actually the reason why I've been doing so many Fall Guys streams, because they're super duper chill. We can just chill, you know? I've been getting a lot of drama hate recently. Give me HRT, please. I don't know if that's within my power, comrade. I'm vibing. Maybe, Caspian. Dude, that Mountain Blade Warband stream was fun, but I had less than 1,000 viewers for it, so I think it was fun to a very small number of people. Please! Wait! What? Wait! Hold on! That was some fucking bullshit right there. You see that shit? I bounced off the door and then the guy after me went through. Go team! Yeah, I loosened it for him. Who's the guy that says Vosh bad with every dono? Well, that's the singer of the hit song Vosh Bad, of course. Vosh good. Vosh good. Did you see a song going over political Jews TikTok? Is that like the kid who did the anti-Bernie or bus take? I wonder why a Jewish kid would be really, really interested in preventing Trump from getting a second consecutive term. Can't think of any reason other than he's a corporate stooge. Better call him a little Eichmann and insinuate that people voting for Biden is the same as business owners indoctrinating their workers. Who called him that holy shit? One of the co-hosts of the Antifada. The Antifada? The Antifada? One of those people. Same podcast Jamie appears on. Wait, really? Ah, I got thrown. Nope, don't. Dude, when people talk about vote shaming and they're like, this isn't how you reach voters, they're always the fucking... It's always like, I'm too emotional to get persuaded by your arguments. You're gonna have to try... You're gonna have to be nicer than that. Dude, people who cry vote shaming are so fucking pathetic. Did you see all the lefties that say they wanted to murder / beat up that kid, Vosh? Yep. I just think that people don't like the idea of being bullied for making their bad decisions. Yeah, we're literally talking about, like, minority groups desperately begging to not have to suffer a second Trump presidency. And they're like, you dare shame me? Yeah, Bat Canary, if you have a problem with voter shaming, then your actual issue is with dipshits who are too obstinate to change their minds when faced with superior arguments, not the actual voter shaming. Vote shaming is literally a liberal tactic. No, it's not. No, it's not a liberal tactic. Everybody makes prescriptive arguments about what people should do with regards to electoralism. Everybody does this. It's not a liberal tactic. Everybody does this. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you fucking kidding me? What? So is it racism shaming? I'm against racism shaming, dude. Pointing out people's racism isn't an effective way of indicating they're racist. How would you feel if that's how racist people responded to your criticisms and that was all they fucking said? If you're like, dude, wow, you were sort of fucking racist when you called all those BLM protesters thugs, and you're like, you're just racism shaming me, huh? Yeah, I'm sorry, this is just not an effective way to move people over. Like, holy fuck. This is, don't defend this behavior. Conservatives actually do that? Yeah, and they're bad. Does voter shaming actually work? I have moved over hundreds or possibly thousands of people by making my arguments for Biden. And sometimes my arguments for Biden involve me shit-talking people who are making Bernie or bust arguments. Yes, voter shaming works, generally, stochastically. Are you going to change a person's vote by screaming in their face? Probably not, but by making arguments about why Biden is better than Trump, you do move people over. Yes, it can work. People who are arguing that it's completely ineffective generally don't like the idea of being told to their face that they're part of the problem. Well, sorry, dumb fuck, you are. Sorry you're so fucking sensitive about it. Dirtbag left my ass. Cringy ass fucking snowflakes. Jesus Christ. Also, everyone who bitches about voter shaming are fucking slimy little weasels, dude, because that's not actually their argument. So here's what you should say the next time somebody makes a claim about voter shaming. They're like, oh, dude, voter shaming is bad. This isn't how you move people over. And you say, okay, that's fair, but you agree with the arguments, right? And then they go, well, so yeah, no. Absolutely, no. Yeah, it's not them taking issue with the idea of challenging people's voting preconceptions. They just don't like the arguments. They're lying. They don't have an issue with voter shaming as an idea. They just have an issue with what they're being voter shamed to do. And I get voter shamed all the fucking time. Fucking hypocrites. You kidding me? You have any idea how much shit I catch because of my my voting for Biden? Sorry, I'm back to coming. Yeah, and those who vote shame you are also being horrible strategically. No, people who complain about vote shaming don't give a fuck about effective strategies for bringing people over, because no one who has ever complained about vote shaming for being ineffective has then gone on to attempt a more effective method of moving people over to voting Biden. Everyone's like, "Oh, dude, that's not very effective. You shouldn't do that. You're just shaming. It's not going to change anyone's mind." But then they don't do anything to more effectively move people over. It's literally tone policing. Yeah. People who say vote shame, it has nothing to do with vote shaming. Of course, Pikachu. Okay, we're back to coming. Don't worry about it. We're back to coming. They just say phone bank? Yeah. Again, like, this is literally like alt-right skeptic community tier bad faith. Dude, if you actually cared, you would just phone bank, bro. Like, you can't do anything other than phone bank, bro. Wow, you want Biden to win, but you took 3 bathroom breaks instead of 2 while phone banking, bro? Wow. You only phone banked 60 hours last month? You clearly don't want Biden to win. They don't give a fuck, okay? They're being dishonest. It's okay, I'm just bottling up my anger. If Trump wins, I'm going to blame it on every motherfucker who was Bernie bust up until November 3rd, and they'll never be my comrades again. No! Go team. Dude, I really want to add copium to the thing. There. I've saved it to my desktop, so now I can remember. How much of an effect does Bernie or bust realistically have in this election? Not very much, but that's not the point. We're all in it together. If you have a dad who votes Trump and Trump wins and Trump starts like persecuting the left online, the dad doesn't get to go, "Oh, dude, like it was just me. How much did one vote change things?" It doesn't matter. We're all part of the process. We all push and pull together. They're stupid, Corvos. Don't worry about them. True, Coffee Catastrophe. Are there still active Bernie or bust types out there? I think they'd all sink into oblivion. Yeah, so I'll you know, rub some toast on, you know. There are plenty of Bernie or bust lefty types out there, and there are also people who aren't Bernie or bust, but essentially say and act the exact same way as Bernie or busters, like Hassan, because they know their audience is full of people who will call them liberals if they say definitively that Biden should win and that it's wrong to do things which will lead to a lower likelihood of Biden winning. So, they're, even if they themselves are not Bernie or busters, the outcome is still... Okay, that's it. We're back on the cum pledge. Get back to it, folks. Up. Goodbye. Yeah, this OST slaps hard. If I could pick the final 5 DLC characters for Smash Bros. Ultimate, who would they be? Can I just go any franchise? Let me think. Well, obviously, we need to bring Waluigi in. Waluigi's absence has been a crime since day one, and we're going to fix that. We're going to fix that. Waluigi's an easy one. Crash Bandicoot? I feel like Crash Bandicoot's a solid candidate there. And then I'm going to say it. I want a Hollow Knight. Absolutely. Give me Hollow Knight. Isaac from Binding of Isaac. We got to get more indie game goodies in there. And... who's the last good candidate? You fucking do it. Ha! Baka! No! Wait, no! God damn it! Ah, well. No, sorry, asshole. Oh, boy. I think we bungled this one a little bit, lads. We're donezo if we don't get on the main platform. No! Ah, damn it. We were the second to last one. Ah. That was close, though. Like, we were within a second, too. What is this? Hey, Ian Miles Chong is still trying to do the canceling me for being a pedo thing. Nice. I'm gonna have to make a video on those at some point. You're about to have a firestorm in your Twitter? No, not really. Look. Oh shit, guys. They're gonna get they're gonna get Twitch moderation on me. They're coming for me, boys. Okay. Let's catch up on donations properly. Okay, hold on. Vex with the 50 kronar, thank you. What are your thoughts on the inheritance tax? Probably a good thing. I don't see why it isn't. Somnio Static with a very kind 25 bucks. Destiny gone is ultimately a good thing. Change my mind. Well, Destiny's not gone. He's still exactly where he was. He just makes less money than he used to. You'll have to debate that with chat. Bad Canary, thank you for the $5 and duly noted, comrade. Duly noted. Ad hoc Amuro with the $5. Thank you very much, comrade. I really appreciate the kind words. I try my best. And Vex, thank you for the $10 and the same donation. I don't know why you donated it twice, but I'm not going to complain. Thank you, and I love you. Rye A with a very kind $10 here since 50K. Are you aware of the Shudavosh socialism pipeline? There are thousands of us on Twitter. You're an unintentionally dangerous team. No wonder the skeptic community is in shambles. GG. Yeah, dude, unironically, Shuanhead has a massive, range of political, inclinations in her audience. And Shu and me being good buddies, yeah, it's a good pipeline. Pipeline established. And the rest of the left wanted to keep Shu out. Are you kidding me? Do you have any idea how many people Shu has brought over to the left? Casper Christensen, thank you for the $2. Lady Lothario with the $5. New to your channel, thanks for supporting trans people. Yeah, of course. Wouldn't want to be wrong, would I? SK Turf with a very kind $5. Do you think BLM should use more effective means of protests? Well, unfortunately, BLM is decentralized, which means they can't really coordinate efforts in the way that, Martin Luther King could. But, I mean, I'll never say no to more effectiveness, right? Blame it on the bubble with a very kind $10. Is there anyone who works for RT that isn't tanky scum? If they were good, the Russian government wouldn't employ them. Blame it on the bubble. Casper Christensen, thanks for the additional $2. Eligor with a very kind $5. Thank you very much, and good luck with your lesson plan. Seriously, I really appreciate the kind words. Cyber Cheese Puff with the $5. Destiny reminds me of Trump in how when they do something wrong, they double down on it and blame somebody else. Fake news for Trump, you for Destiny. Hey, it didn't used to be like that. Holy shit, 446 AQI here. Are you in the middle of a burning forest? Are you, in a fire? Presently? Holy fuck. Godzilla Food with the incredibly kind $25. Thank you very, very much, comrade. New subscriber, really appreciating what I've watched so far. Keep it up, man. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you. I try my best, Always here. Always here. Seriously, thank you. I really appreciate that. My God, you people have been very generous today. Sheesh. What the fuck's up with you guys? See, speaking of... Cynical Matt with the unbelievably kind $50 donation. Holy fuck, my dude. Hi, Vosh. I don't really talk in chat at all because I tend to listen back to the stream VOD while I code, but I really love your content. Take care. Thank you so much, comrade. I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, that is what Destiny used to be for me. I would do other work and I would listen during, and it made me, that's how I like to engage with content, and I'm really happy to be able to do that for other people. It makes me really happy when people say stuff like that. Thank you so much. Oh, wow. 24-hour change in visibility comparison. Sheesh. One day. Ian is watching your stream. He just posted a screenshot. Nice. I hope he's enjoying the quality content. Maybe we'll bring him over. That dude's fucking crazy. I don't think there's much likelihood of that. Gay for God of the $5. Say he, him, lesbian rights if you're cool. Absolutely. Everyone deserves human rights, comrade. Even he, him, lesbians or whatever. Casper Christensen with the additional $5. Thank you. Hecate with the $5. Is the Destiny X Voss ship sunk? Yeah, I think so. Butt Chungus with the $5. Why are there lefties that defend and advocate protectionism despite its strong consensus amongst economists? Is there merit that it protects foreign workers? Not that I've seen, no. But when the fuck have lefties ever given a shit what economists say? You know? Blob flop, maybe one day, but thank you for the 501. Sanity Unincorporated with the $5. Recently got a new job, and although I don't get paid till Thursday, I just thought I'd share some of it. Go to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And listen to you. Hell yeah, comrade. Enjoy your Yu-Gi-Oh! You mean like a game or like the card game, the original? I have no idea. Red Bruce, the $5. When will you finally embrace monkey? Unfortunately, I just got my hair cut, which is a pretty strong step against the way of the monkey, so it might be a little while. Hi, Bagel Boy. Sovereign of Stupidity with a very kind tier 1 sub. True. 3-year anniversary of that time Ted Cruz liked porn on Twitter. Very true. TJ Gamer. No, that's about on par with the average Bernie or Buster's, internal dialogue. Sake Tanuki with a very kind $10. How about we take a break to play Dono Reading Simulator 2020? Hey, don't at me. I'm working on it. President Sunday with the 5 Canadian. Thank you. I'm making reading lists in poly theory to get working people formidably well read to grad level in a short time period. You should check them out. Hell yeah, comrade. Yeah, email them to me. I can take a look. Potatoroid, the tier 1 sub. I started a new job in LGBTQ friendly place, and I have the letter of support for my legal name and gender change. 6 weeks till officially being Alexandria. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Really happy to hear you were able to find a supportive workplace. I know how difficult that can be sometimes. Seriously. Very kind of you to donate, and very awesome of you to be able to get that. Jack Rosenfeld with tier 1 sub. Would you consider having Zoomer Nation on stream? Maybe. No plans at current, though. 256 page ER at the $5. Can I send Fuentes your Discord link in a time? Or does he literally have to message you? Kind of petty if so. No, it's not petty to ask that if a person wants to debate you, they message you. If Fuentes wants to debate me, there have been the same rules that I've laid out for a literal year. Nothing has changed. Also, he wouldn't make it through the Discord links identifier. Just have him email me. Like, it's not hard. Just email. True. Hermes Moore with the $5. Hey, Vosh, in your last video, when you said you thought Destiny was acting up as part of a plan, it reminded me of Trump supporters who think he's playing 4D chess. Yeah. No Ian Miles Chong debate? Let me see. Wait, does Ian Miles Chong want to debate me on pedophilia? Why? He's never going to debate me. He's scared. Wait, there's really nothing to debate. Dude, my favorite recent thing Ian Miles Chong did, he blocked me on Twitter out of nowhere for some reason. But my favorite thing I saw him do was he made some claim about people in a video, and Lilith Lovett responded saying, like, wait, how do you know they're doing that? And he was like, I don't. And Lilith Love was like, wait, shouldn't you know that before claiming it? And he was like, I don't care. And then he deleted it. Does anyone have those screenshots? He's actually fucking insane. There's not really much to debate there. Dumb Bunny at the $5. Bohemian Wapsody.
house. There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house.
I can't listen to this for 5 minutes and 28 seconds. 1.5 million views though. That happened pretty quickly. Duke of Bread with the $5. True and thank you. Spicy Boy 82 with the $5. My older brother's going insanely conservative, will not listen when I explain in detail why his takes are atrocious. What do? I mean, if he doesn't listen, then there's not much that I can do. Yeah, cut him off. I'm not a fucking magic man, you know? Sake with a very kind $10. So much for the cum pledge Pepe hands. We're over it now. And with the Saya with a very kind $20. Shout out to Jessie Scarane. She's running in Delaware to replace Chris Coon's seat in the Senate. If you live in Delaware, the Dem primaries are on the 15th on Tuesday. Hell yeah, comrade. I mean, probably preferable to Chris, right? Yeah, for sure. Imagine living in Delaware. Rack Raccoon with the $5. Shooing you convinced me to stop being a Bernie or Busty with the Bully Biden thing. Bully Biden 2020 would be a good shirt for you guys to sell. Yeah, it would. Undeniably. Okay, you guys just aren't going to stop donating. You need to fucking chill with that. Hold on. Back to Fall Guys. This is punishment. Back to Fall Guys. My God, you guys. Is Rising part of the Cum Pledge? No, because the Rising is a far-right network program designed to pull people over to the right. True. True. Did you hear about the upsets in Rhode Island? Like 12 progressive won their primaries. Would that be for state Congress people or for any U.S. positions? State House still helps. Yui bros, these days I just call myself a libertarian socialist. Defending the principles of anarchism requires way the fuck more like time and energy than as for socialism, and it doesn't actually do any more good than just like promoting socialism. So probably just better to focus on that. No! Are you going to call out Ian Miles Chong or at least invalidate his out of context? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean call Ian Miles Chong out? The dude is like a far-right agitator who is proud of the fact that he lies about stuff. What do you mean call him out? Oh, you think that Ian Miles Chong's followers are going to go like, oh, now that I've heard this explanation for this out of context clip from a year ago that the fascist who lies all the time posted on his feed, now I recognize the validity. Wait, what the fuck is the point of that? Like, seriously, anytime Ian Miles Chong enters public discourse, it's from people pointing out that he is a liar. Like, he lies constantly. Non-stop. Why do Nazis love calling Vosh a pedo? Because every Nazi who has ever debated me has gotten their asshole reamed open, so it's probably safer to sit at a distance and try to cancel me from afar. That's the reason why we've had fewer conservative debates on at this point, because they recognize what happens if they actually try to argue with me. Their willingness to sit from afar and just post random clips, like apropos of nothing, completely out of context, is an indication of where their priorities are at. And they're correct to do so. I don't mean to suggest they're doing the wrong thing. It is very smart of them to avoid talking to me. Yeah, the Nick Videos debate should be happening, though. Think I'll ever get to debate another conservative? Yeah, my fucking career isn't over. Are you kidding me? Remember, one of the defining characteristics of fascists is an inability to estimate their own strength and the strength of their opponents. Which is the only explanation I can think of for a conservative ever wanting to debate me. Well, that's the goal, Vega. I'm sorry, slide to the left. I hope you feel better soon. How does somebody convince people we shouldn't kill pedophiles and should try to help them? Because I hear the kill all pedos thing all the time. Most of the people who say kill all pedos are former victims of child abuse that are just like externalizing their pretty legitimate hatred. So I'm not going to argue with these fucking people. But a lot of the people who say it are also conservatives. These people categorically don't care. Oh, do we have a hacker? Wait, did we see a hacker? I didn't see. It was a glitch? Just lag? Okay. It was literally the person you're watching? Well, the person I'm watching didn't do anything that was hacky, so... Gosh, bad. What do you feel about people speculating about a Tucker Carlson 2024 presidential bid? It doesn't seem that likely to me, personally. I don't think a Tucker Carlson 2024 presidential bid is particularly likely. But, I don't know. Thoughts on Richard Wolff? Have you ever spoken with him? Any plans to? Richard Wolff is cool as hell. There were, however, somebody wanted me to talk to Richard Wolff, so they emailed Richard Wolff's fucking, contact manager. Like, oh, God. Fuck. I thought there was more space. Fuck! Ah, well, rip. No, let me out! Somebody messaged Richard Wolff's content manager, like, posing as my content manager, and then emailed me saying, Dude, I got you a discussion with Richard Wolff. Like, they emailed them, and they were like, I'm in contact with Vosh, a large streamer. I'd like to get a discussion of this length at this time. It's like, okay. Don't do that. Let me out. I mean, did it work, though? I don't know. I'll do the email eventually. Your fans are cringe. Everyone's fans are cringe. I would honestly be more willing to talk to Richard Wolff. I just feel like I don't want to now, specifically to spite the guy who tried to push me into it, you know? Read Thoru's donation. Where the fuck is Thoru's donation? I don't see any donation by a person named Thoru. Did I already read it? Is it so recent it doesn't show up in my feed? I don't fucking know. Just type in chat. Thoru, type it in chat. I'm looking at chat. I'm a streamer. Would you be willing to if you could have an interview with Trump? Are you kidding? An interview with Trump? That'd be some good clout. Some good clout. I see most of chat Quartermain. Are you Quartermain? Quartermain? Wait, Thoru, I responded to that donation way long ago. That your Cuban heart feels for me? Thoru, I specifically remember somebody saying that their Cuban heart feels for me. I doubt 2 people would have donated that message in the same stream out of nowhere. I read your goddamn dono. It's somewhere in the stream VOD. I watched back and didn't see it? Okay. Do you recognize people who are frequently here in chat? Yeah, of course. I mean, I don't remember every fucking thing you guys have said, but I tend to remember stuff. I remember each and every one of you, don't worry. Who's your favorite person in chat? Oh, that's a hacker. Hyena, of course. Oh, man. You people are really putting me through the ringer with the dono reading today. Holy shit. Alex Stam, thanks to 2 Australian Coffee Catastrophe with the $5. Very true. 747, thanks to the gifted tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. Cyborg with the tier 1 sub. Welcome back. Long time no see. Matthew Redmond with the €5. Is it a coincidence that my mental health has improved since I started watching you? I mean, listen, assuming you agree with me on most or some issues, I mean, probably not, no. And feel really fucking good to find someone you agree with, you know? Otterlocks the $5. Waluigi for Smash is based as shit. Could I get your best wah? How does Waluigi sound again? Wah! Is that it? Like, wah! Like, that's how it kind of sounds, you know? 25th, for me, that would easily be the Super Meat Boy soundtrack. That is by far my favorite. Wah. Oh, wait, if we have Ian Miles Chong fans in chat, even if their demagogue is too much of a pussy beta to talk, maybe we could talk to them sometime. Just letting you guys know, any of you intellectually challenged folk watching from YouTube chat, if you want to hop on sometime and express your contentions with me, you can come on and tell me that you're opposed to my pedophilia, then you should do that, you know? I love conversations with you guys. Go, go, go. Yes! Dude, that was sick. Get Chomsky on stream before he dies soon? Yeah. JT Unhinged the $5. My friend drew Bryden as a JoJo character and thought you in stream might want to see it. His stand is Corn Pop. Oh, good. Hey! I love it. Thank you. Thank you very much for this. Caffeine Naps, the very kind tier 3 sub. I'm a white middle-class cis male boomer with a job. I want to stream and pull the libs I grew up with further left. I don't need money. Any advice? Oh, any advice? Listen, it's hard for me to, you know, compress this into like a stream soundbite. Maybe I should do a video on like, here's my advice if you want to create content, you know? Might infinitely be to the effect of focus less on what you want to say and how you want to say it. That's what you should focus on. Holy shit, do we still have over 4,000 people here on a stream where it's been nothing but Fall Guys? That is just awesome. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. It's gone up so much lately. It was like 2,500, like 2 months ago, 2,500, then 3,000. Now like 4,000. It's like, damn, you can just get 4,000 people watching? Just play video games? Not even politics? Damn. Game over, PC. Why is the left so politically inept? I don't know. If I find an answer to that question, I'll be sure to make a video on it. Kyomcat1 with the $5. Opinions on monkey. What is favorite monkey? My personal favorite is bonobo because of the sex. I like silverback gorillas because they're the most alpha chad of all of the primates. They're just big boys. Big meaty boys, you know? Of course, back then. Fuck. Go. Oh. Oh no! Oh no. Pretty far behind, guys. Silverbacks aren't a species? I'm not a fucking zoologist. I don't know. Animalologist. Up. Go. We're gonna make it. Nice. Is this pedophilia thing a meme vosh or what's going on there? Oh yeah, right-leaning people have been calling me a pedophile on this channel for literally like the entire length of the existence of this channel. You're probably thinking of the classification of the Highland gorilla? I don't fucking know. Maybe. Monkey. Thoughts on snow monkeys? I don't know what they're probably cool. I have a feeling we're not going to be getting any of the seething conservatives in YouTube chat to debate. Sad. Yes, bonobos are very horny. There's a chud in here who wants to debate? Oh, nice. What's their name? Oh, Smokies? Hey, Smokies! Nice. Get Smokies into the Discord. Do we have any mods here who can help them? Hey! Sean for Press, what the fuck? My dude, thank you for the 100. I'll get to that soon. I try to do donos something vaguely, roughly in order. Love you too, buddy. I'll check that out soon. Now, of course, before we do any debates, we have to see through this very legitimate possibility at a crown. He said you've defended CP. Watch out. Oof. I'm ready for the hot arguments coming out from this guy. Oh my god. This guy's a fucking the Whisperer. Wait. Oh my god. That guy. Holy shit. That guy just. He didn't even make it because he got too aggressive. He fell off. Would I ever get Jim Sterling on? I mean, not opposed. Sorry, Canada 420. Is this really the only anti-fascist stream on Earth? It's the only anti-fascist Fall Guys stream on Earth. Any word on the Smokies lad? Oh boy. Oh boy. Would you? Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I have to be more conservative with my movements. Listen, I'm trying, okay? Hold on, let's carve out the middle. Oh, no, oh, look, guys. The, No, you asshole! Ah, well. Who wins? No hackers here, right? That was a fair competition? I'm in the Discord? Nice, Smokies. Alright, let's do it. Let's see if we're getting memed on. Let's see. I don't see anyone named Smokies in the Discord. Send me a DM. I'm the top right guy. I'm called Vosh. Just right click and or left click? How do you do this? Right click. You'll figure it out. Rapung I3K? Is that you? Confirm that in chat. Yes? Okay, cool. Let's do it. Hello? Hello, hello? I see you have yourself muted there, which will make arguing a little more difficult.
Go.
Oh, howdy. Hello?
There we go. My thing wasn't letting me unmute.
Beautiful. All right. You sound lovely. Okay, what's the issue? How you doing?
Oh, I want to be very clear. I'm not an Ian Miles Chung fan. I know that your chat kept calling me that.
Mhm.
however the fuck you say his name.
Gotcha. Hold on, wait 1 second. Could you click on the little user settings gear wheel? And I assume you're using a voice activity, not push to talk?
Yeah.
Yeah. Could you go to the voice settings and get rid of the automatically detect input sensitivity? Just drag that slider way over to the left, and you'll sound much better because it clips out the beginning and end of your sentences.
Okay. Is that better?
Yeah, it's perfect.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Awesome.
We're sliding to the left, just like we're gonna end this conversation, right?
I mean, I don't see that happening, but sure.
Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so what's up? Not an Ian Miles Chong fan. That's fine. That's good. He's not a terribly impressive guy, so it's probably good for all of us. What's up? What's on your mind?
I mean, mostly the pedo shit, if I'm honest.
Yeah, sure. What about it?
How are you able to make the arguments that you did?
Well, I think the main issue that people take is that the arguments that I made were largely lost in like a sea of bad faith interpretations, and people like clipped out a millionth of the total discussion and kind of ran with that. But what's specific? You mean like the vegan gains clip?
I mean, I have no idea. I don't really know you that well. It wasn't that long of a clip, so I can't really say who you were arguing against.
Gotcha.
If you think it's the vegan games one, it probably is.
Okay, gotcha.
I do know who that is.
Yeah. What was the argument I was making?
In general, you just said that it would be a more moral position to take or like consistent, I think is the word you used.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, more morally consistent. Yeah, so I can run this through with you, and we can see if you agree or disagree after we follow my logic. So my position is that I am anti-child porn. I don't think it's a good thing to have it. My frustration is I feel like there are other things that are bad for similar reasons that child porn is bad, but people don't really care about that. So let me run it through with you. Why is child porn bad? Not creating child porn, I mean, but like purchasing it.
So, like, why is it bad regardless of the way in which it's produced?
Sure. Well, we know, I mean, we don't even need to waste time. Of course, obviously producing child porn requires harming a child. So that's off the bat, that's a pretty easy bad. But when it comes to the actual like commodity, like you filmed it or something, so why is that bad? Like having that on your hard drive or something?
I would say that buying something which in any way facilitates the exploitation of minors.
Okay. Yeah, I completely agree. Yeah. It's the issue is that even if you're not hurting the kid, it's possible to like have a bunch of CP and never hurt the kid. You're still like producing, or you're consuming from an industry you're giving money to, and you're just broadly celebrating in a sense the harm of children. Yeah. So my argument with vegan gains was that I can use that exact same logic to argue against a lot of the commodity production that we participate in today. Like a lot of our consumer electronics, our chocolate, our cocoa butter. If you look into the way these commodities are produced, a lot of them involve stuff like slavery, really, really bad labor practices. Some of them even involve child slavery, depending on what parts of the world this comes from. So my argument is it frustrates me when people will say that child porn is bad, and they're correct in saying that, but then they won't go ahead and say, oh, well, actually, we should be more critical of these types of commodity consumption as well. And that's why I said, not that it's moral to consume CP, but that it would be more morally consistent to do so. Is it an edgy, provocateur way of phrasing that? Yeah, totally, and I acknowledge that. But that was the logic I was going through, you know?
Okay. I can fully understand that logic.
Mm-hmm.
I obviously, like I said, I'm not a big fan of Ian Miles Chung, so I probably should have assumed that he was being dishonest, like he seems to be most of the time. I mean, I disagree with you on a hell of a lot of other stuff, but that's regardless.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah. No, yeah.
I'm happy.
Yeah, we can talk about that. The pedo thing, that clip always really frustrated me though, because I recognize I phrased my arguments terribly in that actual discussion. I know that I'm a public figure. I should know how this works. The thing that really frustrated me is I was like, I'm comparing child porn to like global economic exploitation, and because of that, some people assumed I was pro child porn. When as a lefty, it seems like the obvious position would be to assume that I hate global commodity exploitation. So like you'd think there would be like you'd think they'd assume I was applying that same criticism over, but I don't know. I don't think that we can just like make buying cocoa butter right now illegal. That seems like a really dumb way of addressing it. I think it's just more a matter of like critically examining the way our commodities are produced, because some of that shit basically kind of requires slavery.
So just so I can clarify something, would you agree? I agree that it's dumb to make buying cocoa butter illegal. Would you agree that with certain things that there's more of a direct line, that it is more reasonable to make buying that product immediately?
Yeah, for sure, yeah. Like
so
with
like
animal
buying
products,
child
for
porn
example.
should be illegal.
Oh yeah, because we won with child porn. We won that battle. We recognize it's not just hurting the child that's bad, it's even participating in the industry around hurting that child that's bad. We won that battle. I just want to win that battle with some other stuff. It can't be immediate. We can't just, because right now, if we arrested everyone who had ever bought anything that was made with child slavery somewhere across the world, probably most of the population of the United States of America would be in bars, so that's probably not a good way of doing it. But the point is, like, maybe down the line we can start,
I assume even more than most.
Yeah,
I'd assume literally every single person.
Yeah. So yeah, that would be the hope. Yeah, I would say so. Eventually.
That's fair, and that's fair. I can definitely see how that was taken out of context. I can definitely.
It was my fault. So can I share my deep inner feelings on that one real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so the way it worked in my mind was like, I'm going to phrase this in a deliberately evocative or edgy way, so other people are going to be like, you're wrong, and they're going to come and debate me, and then I'll go like, well, actually, and we'll have like some good discussion about it. But that was very stupid of me to assume, and a lot of other, and what actually happened.
I think there are certain things you can do that with. But not
with that.
Is not one of them. No one's going to come debate you on it.
Exactly.
They're just going to take you out of context.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's frustrating because I know Ian Miles Chong is a Weasley little shit, but there are a lot of people who have seen those clips who probably legitimately are like, oh fuck, that's really bad, and I wish I could like reach out and talk to them about it, but that was my fault, it was a while back. I was like a quarter the size I am right now. So.
Can I actually just call out something in your chat right now?
Yeah, go for it.
Shinigami in your chat. Are you talking about Yoer Show, the fucking wrestlers from NJPW? Because if I sound anything like that, that's awesome.
Wait, I'm trying.
Because those two are like, sorry, it's irrelevant. I thought that's who he was talking about.
No, go for it. Yeah,
like my favorite.
Yeah, take any praise you can get. Back before I was a big YouTuber, when I'd go on Destiny stream, people would make comments about my voice. I always lapped those up, so I can't criticize other people. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I'm happy to clarify that. Were there any other disagreements you wanted to air, as long as you were here?
Not necessarily disagreements. I've definitely made some other takes in your chat that people have disagreed with, and that I'm sure you disagree with too, if you want to talk about those.
Sure,
but
go for it. This is the most good faith conversation I've had in a while. I have no fucking idea if you're a Nazi or not, but this is the most good faith conversation I've had in a while. So I'll you know what? Okay, yeah, I'll take it and run with it. Go for it.
I try to be as nice of a person as I can be, especially when talking to other people. Especially someone who's objectively has well more clout than I will probably ever have.
Oh, I never sick my audience on people, but yeah, I get you. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
I try not to sick my audience on people.
The one that I know, and the only reason I reminded it is because I think one of the people in your chat mentioned it. First of all, I'm not a Nazi robot. Uh, I I guess according to you, Vosh,
Mhm.
it would be National Bolshevik.
Well, that'd be one of them, right? Generally, when I say Nazi, I mean like a white nationalist who has something up with the Jews, you know? But
I
there's
don't.
so much
The JQ is
overlap.
stupid.
Okay, then yeah, I mean, you could still be a white nationalist possibly, but I don't care.
I'm Samoan. Before that, I'm Samoan, so I don't like fuck white people.
I don't know. Okay, fair. I have, however, talked to some pretty dark-skinned people who were of the white nationalist persuasion, perhaps looking to be one of the good ones when the gate
Oh
falls.
no, trust me. Like I know that people like Candace Owens exist and all that. I'm just saying that like my upbringing in this country makes me really fucking hate white nationalists.
Okay, hey, me too, buddy. I'm proud to have a community with a lot of former racists in it because now they're like, oh well, we could be accepted by the left after we drop their shit ideas. You know, it's a goal.
I agree with you a lot when it comes to the economic side of everything. I think that I'm not a theory person, so I'm not sure I'm going to get any terms correct.
Mm-hmm.
But like the proletarian revolution, inevitable. That's more likely than not a good thing.
Yeah.
Hopefully, if it ends well, it's a good thing. It depends on how it ends.
I'd agree. So it's probably more of the social issues you might find some scant disagreement with me on.
Yes, definitely.
Hit me up.
It's in a society in which there's constant conflict between different groups of people.
Mhm.
As we have seen countless times. I mean, I'm I'm from American Samoa. I was born in American Samoa. If you didn't know this, a lot of people don't know this. We are literally not considered American citizens when we're born.
Hey, you guys are mega fucked. Seriously.
Yeah. We're more than even a lot of territories we get completely fucked over. That even coming with the fact that we send more people to the military than any US state per capita. But I think it would be better, especially for like my people with in Samoa, that we manage to keep ourselves separate from people that are trying to like oppress us.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that, especially in a place like Samoa, we should have the right to keep Americans out of our country.
All right. Can I break this down a little bit?
Yeah, sure.
So, so first of all, if we're talking about national liberation, America, the American Samoa has been so unbelievably fucked by the continental United States and the hegemonic United States political system that I would have no issue whatsoever with some sort of independence movement or effort. I don't know if that's necessarily like the best. I don't know if that's necessarily like the most effective path forward, but like ethically, like I don't at all think there's anything wrong with that. However, if that's extending to the policing of people's ethnicities within those borders, I definitely disagree with that. I don't think it's necessarily white Americans that are the issue. It's America and maybe whiteness that's the issue, but we all kind of carry that around with us in some extent.
I think that Americans, Samoa in general has a very distinct culture. As most Polynesian cultures in general are very distinct culture that I think that you would even be willing to admit has been sort of desecrated by America in its past.
Yeah, I'm not that familiar with the history, apart from just a broad understanding of how fucked the relationship is. But oh yeah, for sure. Especially, it's also just like a size thing.
I know one
American
example.
Samoa is pretty small, so there's not as much physical landmass where you can sort of retreat to preserve the authenticity of your culture, you know?
Like, I think this one, because I know that you're a gender abolitionist, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so I think this one is an example. Samoa is actually there. You obviously know there are many cultures in the past that have had uh, uh, gender identities outside of the traditional binary.
Yeah.
Americans, Samoa is one of those cultures that for a very long time had a very distinct third gender identity. That when the Western, or when to us Western, because you guys came in from the West, but I guess to, well, still, like Americans destroyed when sort of colonizing our land.
We are pretty good at that.
That I
Are you referring
and
to
I
the...
think that
I apologize if I'm mispronouncing this. Are you referring to the Fa'afafine? The Fa'afafine?
Fafafina.
Is the Fa'afafina? Fa'afina?
Yeah.
Fa'afafina.
The comma is pronounced. A lot of people get that wrong. It's fine.
Okay, gotcha. People who identify themselves as having a third gender non-binary role in Samoa recognize gender part of traditional Samoa. That's awesome. Nice. Sorry, I tried my best. I made an effort. Yes.
You're fine. I'm actually, I don't identify as Fafafina, but I am non-binary myself.
Nice. Wait, can I ask you something?
Yeah.
So you aren't principally against the idea of different ethnicities mixing? Like, you wouldn't advocate like the white and the black and the Hispanic people all have to separate in the continental United States?
I myself am half white, if that helps answer the question.
Okay. So you recognize that probably wouldn't be great, but at the same time, it's a matter of preserving the culture of the American Samoa.
Samoa, American Samoa is the
true. Yeah, sorry, the colonizer Samoa. Yeah, the Samoan culture. My bad.
But yeah, that's more what it is for me. I think that in a lot of ways, intermixing is okay in some ways, as long as you still try to instill your culture into your children. That's what I think is important, is instilling your culture into your offspring and trying to teach them about your culture.
Gotcha. I know that we're going to have some fundamental disagreements on this that are probably well beyond the purview of a discussion, but do you mind if I ask a couple of clarifying questions to see how close our agreements may actually be?
Yeah, sure.
So your concerns here are mostly in regards to your culture. This isn't a sort of universal principle you have about the necessity for different ethnic groups to preserve their own cultures, right? This is more like you recognize Samoan culture is very much on the brink and it needs to be protected in a distinct way, but it's not a universal set of feelings.
To clarify, I don't think it's universal to every individual culture and ethnicity on the face of the planet. I think it's very important for cultures like mine that are actively being oppressed and actively being dismantled.
Okay.
To try and preserve that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
Yeah, Prime 038 made it as a joke, but like, I don't want Samoa whitewashed.
Yeah. Well, no, that's fine. I'm trying to think, because it's a little bit like your culture is
like
your culture is it's in a different position. A lot of people, usually when I argue with ethno-nationalists, they talk about preserving American culture, and I have like a stock set of arguments that I get to pose against that. First of all, American culture
doesn't mean shit.
It's literally born of immigration. Second of all, American culture changes all the fucking time. Third of all, American culture is so powerful that it is literally globally dominant. We export American culture around the world. The idea that American culture is under siege is fucking ridiculous. But Samoan culture,
well,
obviously,
I disagree, because I feel like just to clarify, I don't necessarily think that American culture on its own is a thing. I think that you can argue that things like liberal values exist, and I think you can argue that there are aspects of culture that are Americanized, but I would say that America doesn't have a distinct culture. Rather, it's sort of just a melding pot of different cultures from around the world.
But doesn't that make it our own? I mean, if you go back far enough in France or England, you'll find that they have inspirations taken from all over the place too. We're just a relatively young country, so all of our inspirations are
I think
still...
how recent it is makes it different.
Maybe. Do you think that makes it worse?
I think it makes it less distinct.
For me personally, the lack of distinction would be the greatest selling point of American culture, you know? Because that's the thing that I like living here, you know? There are other multicultural countries, sure, but there's nothing quite like America.
More what I meant is that, I mean, and I think you'd agree with this, that I don't think that there's any, like in Samoan culture, like you said, Samoa is a very small place. There's not really such a thing as subcultures in Samoan culture. It is Samoan culture through and through. Where in America you get like Southern culture, or you get Californian culture, or you get like New Jersey culture. Like it's. I don't think America has one culture.
Oh, no. There's no such thing as a unifying American culture. American culture is way more diverse than... I would say maybe like India or China could be good contenders. Maybe Russia, just because of its physical size. But America is very unique in how its culture is distributed. There are things that are unique to America, of course. A musical culture in America, for example, is like a very, very distinct and pronounced thing. Our movie culture as well. But there are even those elements are idiosyncratic in a way. America's just a really cool place, I guess, in that respect. But I want to focus on Samoa, because Samoa, obviously, there can't be more than 100,000 Samoans there, can there? Like, it has to be rather small.
Samoa's a pretty small place, yeah.
Yeah.
It's I don't have the exact numbers. I think it's actually closer to 200,000, not 100,000.
Okay. I think so. Here would be my general position. So I don't have an issue with cultures fading away with time in a vacuum if it's done as a natural part of osmosis of cultures, you know? So like sometimes we can't, there are cultures from 1,000 years ago that would be unrecognizable today. Nobody like conquered them. They just faded away or changed or more melded with others with time. But the issue is, if Samoan culture goes away, it's not going to be because the Samoan people independently move their culture in a bold new direction. It's going to be because they got squashed by, you know, like hegemonic American capitalism. And that's probably not a good way for culture
and that's what's happening.
Yeah.
That's actively what is happening. That's why I argue. Like, your chat keeps calling it like a Samoan ethno-state, and I don't necessarily feel like that's the proper way to describe.
Well, could I ask you a hypothetical?
Yeah.
If you could have a Samoa that was, let's imagine that we have a Samoa that is large and strong and economically and militarily independent. It's like a city-state, you know, out there in the Pacific. And it is in no way, shape, or form at threat of being snuffed out. And in that scenario, where Samoan culture is very much in the hands of the Samoans, you, I imagine, would be okay with people of whatever ethnic persuasions doing whatever they like. It's the coercive element of the erasure of culture that bothers you.
I'd agree with that. Yes, that's why I'm saying that in Samoa's current state, I feel like Samoa should have a moral right to keep people outside of its borders.
Do you think Okay, I recognize that. What if so there are a bunch of steps that I'll agree with you on that are up until that point. So greater legal autonomy for Samoa up until the point of independence, a greater degree of economic, military, what have you, prosperity within that region, stronger, more distinct cultural sort of outreach. I would agree with all of those things. And you agree that if we could do all those things without any sort of ethnic restrictions, that it would be good. But realistically, you're of the opinion that in order for this to happen, Samoa can't just like let American tourists, even if American Samoa was just made to be Samoa, it's independent. You just can't let American tourists run around the place. It'll eventually kowtow to their material interests, right?
Yeah, here's the thing that a lot of people I don't think realize. American Samoa is specifically refers to pretty much just this one island in the larger chain of the Samoan Islands. And that one island, a big reason why Samoa sends so many people to the U.S. military is the fact that it's basically the entire island is basically just a military base.
Yeah.
And I feel like I feel like Samoa should be allowed to take American Samoa back.
I can't argue with that. I can't argue with an indigenous, a small indigenous culture retaking its colonized territory from the military base that it's been turned into by America. I can't possibly argue against that. Do you think it would be possible if so? Like I can follow this train for as long as I can support it. Independent Samoa, economic, cultural, military independence to the greatest possible extent. Place a seat at the UN as they deserve, and maybe instead of making it like a distinct ethnic thing, it can be like incredibly heavy travel restrictions or like tourist restrictions done with the intent of preserving. Because I imagine if Samoa became independent, it wouldn't just be like white Americans and Australians. There, could be Southeast Asians as well. They're a very large tourist demographic. So it'd be more about streamlining the tourist industry and the other forms of cultural imperialism to try to keep Samoa independent culturally,
Yeah, that's my biggest issue. It's the fact that Samoa is very specifically being dismantled at the moment. It's the fact that it's not a natural progression of culture. It's much more just a hostile takeover.
Yeah, I can't disagree with that.
It's a cultural genocide, basically, to sort of ape a phrase.
Well, how about this? Because I feel like we agree on almost every pragmatic step here. If Samoa ever does get its independence, can I visit sometime and not be ethno-state genocided? Will that be okay?
I'm not in favor of killing people to try and get to my end.
Would
goal.
you turn my boat away? The fishing boat that I have sailed across the Pacific.
I think that Samoa, and your chat, this is the part where they're actually going to hate me. I feel like in its current state, Samoa has a moral right to turn away people of certain ethnicities if they feel like that culture is encroaching upon them.
What ethnicities would be okay, apart from obvious Samoan? Other indigenous
I'd argue
islander?
Mostly Polynesian cultures, yeah, like other indigenous island cultures.
Okay, I think there are ways to do this. Oh man, I can imagine like if Samoa had independence and you created some sort of pan-Pacific indigenous islander legal or economic bloc. They would probably, I'm trying to think of how this would work pragmatically, because they wouldn't just write like no white people. And then it would be like, we're only accepting tourism or travel from these countries unless you have a press pass or you're a diplomat or something else like that. And if they did that,
to be clear,
if they did that, I don't think that'd be wrong necessarily. Not with what's happened to them. Like it seems like kind of a necessary.
Well, to be clear, tourism is not necessarily especially with a lot of Polynesian cultures right now. Tourism is a economic necessity in its current state.
Yeah,
it's an economic necessity. There's no real way for Samoa to say, "Hey, stop sending tourists here," because the country would fail, and it inevitably.
Well, you need to have two halves. You have the tourists do what Japan does. You have the tourist city, and you have the actual city where the actual Samoans live.
Just keep American Samoa as a tourist trap, and the rest of the islands are just no.
Yeah, just have your own island. Do an island like this is Samoa, and it's like one island that's 2 square kilometers, and it's a Moana themed theme park or something like that, and just have people go wild. Charge $8 for every bag of popcorn, and use it to rebuild your economy or something. Did you like Moana, or was that movie offensive? I don't know. I really liked Moana.
So Moana is in a weird spot where Moana is a weird movie.
I know, by the way, that Moana isn't about Samoan people, but I recognize there were a bunch of islander
It's about Polynesian
cultures.
culture in general.
Right. Yeah, there were a lot of
It's about Polynesian culture in general.
Yeah.
Pretty much. So the way Polynesia works in a lot of ways is, and a lot of people don't understand this because of just how vast, like, people think of Polynesia and they don't really realize how long the distance is between two different countries are, because Hawaii is a Polynesian culture and Samoa is a Polynesian culture, and they're on like opposite sides of the planet.
I'm looking at it right now.
So Samoa, like Polynesian cultures are very far apart, but they do share some commonalities, especially from a religious standpoint. Or religious by our standards, I feel like in American culture, it would come off as more spiritual rather than religious.
I watched Moana. That's the limit of my knowledge. Probably, yeah. I'm just wait. Don't feel you need to educate me. Okay, you could probably talk for fucking hours on my lack of understanding. It is a massive swath of the world, though. Polynesia.
Yeah, I can see it on your stream right now. It's very, very large amount of places. So the only reason I brought up the actual explanation is just because I think it's important to show people how vast this region is, so they understand how much environment and how many different places that especially America and ironically enough Japan have just ruined.
Oh yeah, wait. Well, Japan.
Australia's in there. Australia's in the mix too.
Japan is as good as imperialism as we are. I mean, they used to be, at least. We kind of got done one over on them, recently. But Japan has historically been pretty good at that. Damn, dude. Living on an island sounds terrifying to me. I'm so fucking. I mean, we all live on islands, I guess. But
well, I was born in American Samoa before I moved to the U.S.
I'm just so used to living around mountain ranges. The idea of like the idea of being able to be on like the highest point of a landmass and you get mountains. Our mountains just explode.
Yeah.
I guess. I mean, the islands get, even if they're small on a map, like this is still something you'd spend days walking across. Okay, yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I was playing Fall Guys. I'm sorry. I got so fucking distracted. I think I agree with you on like almost everything here. I don't think I hopefully like whatever based an epic post-imperialist Samoa in their decision on preserving their culture to be one which is less ethnically motivated and more framed as a matter of national preservation. But I think ultimately you and I are looking towards kind of the exact same goals, or we would agree on the same goals.
I think the only difference is the fact that I do think that, at least in the immediate sense, an ethnic restriction on it is important.
Well,
Oh, and just to throw it out there for your chat, because I feel like people are sort of sniping at a lot of people. I don't necessarily care about any pronouns. Don't bother correcting people. Use whatever pronouns you guys see fit.
if we have a based and epic block of Polynesian cultures that relegate tourism as a very specific part of their island chain, and otherwise just do immigration within their own communities for a while as an attempt to compensate for a very long-standing effort to literally obliterate these cultures off the planet. There are greater evils for me to get upset over, and I'd still be able to go to the touristy parts. Anyway, I really appreciate you coming on. It's actually been a really awesome conversation.
Like I said, I try to be polite with disagreements.
Yeah. Well,
I think.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I think that in a lot of ways, like the quote that I think brought this up was the fact that I think that it could tie into the current situation in America, whereas in I think a lot of the recent protests show that different communities of people come into conflict with each other due to their oppression, and that I think that it is fair for an oppressed group of people to separate themselves.
Well, I think that people should be able to do whatever they want. If they want to separate themselves from their oppressors, I think that's fine. I just think whatever community they create after the fact shouldn't be able to be ethnically restricted. I don't know how effective that would be anyway. Like, if all the black folk went off to some part of Africa and then they were like, no white people, I don't know if that would like fix anything, you know?
I think it would
I don't know.
fix
Hold on.
conflicts.
Wait, let's end on a good note. We can talk later. Okay, listen. Thank you for coming on. I seriously do appreciate it, okay? Unironically. Thank you very much, and I hope you have a phenomenal day. Hopefully I'll see you in chat, okay?
Oh yeah, I'll probably hang around for the rest of your stream anyways.
Gotcha. All right, be well, okay?
You too, Doug.
All right. It's time to talk about that convo. I thought that was actually pretty okay. Listen, guys. So, ethno-nationalism and ethno-states are cringe as fuck, obviously. However, I've thought about it a lot over the past, like, 2 months or so, since the Black nationalism arc. If you remember, the Black nationalism arc was me saying I don't like ethno-states, but if people are having their cultures actually fucking destroyed, then they probably need to work on that. And if they need to take measures to work on that seem punitive, it can be literally an effort to avoid genocide. And sometimes, in some cases, it really is genocide. In this case, when it comes to Samoa, we're literally talking about genocide. And I think ultimately my issue with that guy isn't the underlying ideology or ideas. The issue is that I am optimistic that it is possible to eliminate these imperialist tendencies without engaging in any weird ethnic exclusionary behavior. That's my thing. I don't think the Polynesian cultures will ever need to become an ethno-state. I don't think any parts of Africa will ever need to become an ethno-state. I don't think any of that. I don't think that is necessary to fix these issues. However, if a guy who is literally fucking born in American Samoa is telling me that like he feels there might be no way to protect his culture apart from just like restricting immigration from certain countries or whatever, I'm like there are better ways to argue against that than arguing against their pessimism. But eventually you tear down that ethno-state once the risk is gone, right? I'm sorry, what we're talking about now is a very, very strict and specific point of like overlap in agreement. So let me be really clear. Super, super clear here, okay? So, any kind of perpetual ethno-state, or ethno-states in general, are bad, especially because they tend to lead to the ethnic exploitation of groups of people within those countries that adopt those policies. Though I don't know if there'd be a big problem with like white people being genocided in Samoa if Samoa ever went independent. That doesn't seem very likely to me. However, and I want to remind you guys, the fundamental contentions with that guy were literally just, to what extent is it okay for a culture experiencing genocide to resist those attempts at genocide? To what point is that okay? Like, to what extent is that possible? You know? Now, where he lost me, or where they lost me at the end there, was with the American, like, if these communities don't get along, they should separate as well. Because I need to be perfectly clear here. The idea that black people leaving America will make race relations better is fucking delusional. I'm not going to get into it in the debate, but the idea that, like, America having, like, doing the ethno-state shit is going to fix race relations, that's fucking delusional. That's never gonna, that would make so many things so much worse. That never, no. It's not gonna happen, and if it did happen, it would be bad. Like, it's so no, you know. But I feel like the only reason that guy believes that is because his perspective has been informed by his upbringing in a country where he's literally just seeing white people. I mean, let's be real, white people kind of destroying his culture, you know? So I think that his perspective is definitely influenced by his lived experience there, and I'm not going to argue with that. I'll argue against the idea of an ethno-state, but I'm not going to argue directly with a person who's talking from that experience. So again, what the question... Right, Smokey, sorry. Well, the question is, how far can you go to protect a culture that's being genocided? Now, to be clear, a culture being genocided does not mean... anytime a culture is changing. In fact, Smokies specifically said they're okay with Samoan culture adapting and changing with time through the autonomous will of Samoan people, you know, through actual cultural osmosis. They just said their issue was with it being destroyed. And I agree with that take. I don't have anything against cultures changing. Cultures change all the time. It's about whether or not they're being destroyed. So how far would you go to protect a culture that's being destroyed? Now, keep in mind, a culture being destroyed doesn't just mean they eat different food, wear different clothing. A culture being destroyed can fundamentally demolish, like, the underlying framework of a community, you know? Like, I'm an American. Imagine if somebody came in here and I had to wear striped black and white clothing and I had to mime at other people instead of talk. Like, if a French person came in and that was like my day-to-day life now, or I had to eat nothing but snails the way the French do. You know what I mean? Or what if you know, we had some sort of oppressive imposition of Chinese culture. You know what I mean? And I could not eat with forks and spoons anymore, you know, or with knives. It had to be the chopsticks. I don't know. Yeah, what if people just hit me with baguettes? I don't know. I think they phrased it kind of bad. The goal is about not being oppressed. I'm pretty sure if America wasn't destroying Samoa, they would be okay with non-Samoan people going there. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure the person I was talking to specifically said that what they were saying was exclusively in the context of the oppression of the Samoan people, and that otherwise, I'm pretty sure I specifically had them say, like, if they were a completely independent, autonomous, culturally safe country, that they wouldn't give a fuck about any of this, and they wouldn't care about culture changing through the natural process of culture changing with time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I specifically clarified that. So to be very, very clear, how far would you go to protect a culture that is being genocided? You know? Genocided. Very much to the detriment of the people of that community. Independence movements? We're lefties. Do you guys disagree with the idea of independence for Samoa? Do any of you disagree with that? Please tell me none of you disagree with that. I think that's a pretty defensible idea. Yeah. Well, independence sometimes can involve violence. Independence can sometimes involve the seizure of property. How many of you guys have made fun of the Gusano, the Cuban conservative former wealthy person who complains about Cuba because their wealth got appropriated by Castro, you know? Well, hold on. What's the difference between that and from white people having to flee Samoa if the Samoan people have an independence revolution and people who are more sympathetic to the United States of America end up having to flee? Is there a difference there? Are you willing to defend violence against a group of oppressors for the purpose of emancipation with Cuba? but not for Samoa? Yes, difference is ideology. That's not necessary. Well, first of all, I guarantee you there are plenty of people in Samoa who are white who are probably pretty sympathetic to American imperialism. Not all of them, but definitely some. And second of all, not all the people who were forced out of Cuba were like fascists or anything. They just didn't want to have their stuff stolen. Now, I have a giant cock, so I'm willing to admit that I think it's okay for people to be ass pained for their fucking plantations to be seized or whatever, you know? I'm not going to lie and pretend that everyone who was hurt by the Cuban Revolution was a bad person who deserved it because they were a fascist or, you know, a autocrat or a monarchist, you know? I recognize revolutions involve people getting hurt. If you support revolutions, you necessarily support some people, particularly people who are sympathetic to the oppressor, getting hurt. Now, I don't like the idea of ethnically exclusionary behavior, and I maintain it would be possible to preserve Samoan independence without doing some weird no white people thing. I do think that's very possible. However, I think that pragmatically speaking, that person who I had on and I would agree with 98% of things Samoa could possibly do to bring themselves independence. Especially since most of their ethnic contentions are ones which are only in the context of oppression. Does that make sense? It's not an advocacy for ethno-states. I just feel like there's a lot more nuance to this that initially I didn't engage in. When I first did the black nationalist, black whatever arc thing, I think that I learned a lot since then. First of all, it's that people on Twitter are subhumanly stupid and you should never waste your time talking to them. The second thing, and slightly less important thing that I learned, is that very often people's positions on issues like this are informed by pessimism, and sometimes their pessimism is legitimate. Or not legitimate, I should say, it's justified. Again, if this is how radical left I ended up being born in Beverly Hills, can you imagine how radical I would have been if I was born in a fucking colonized Polynesian country? Like, just think about that for a second. Like, where I am right here and now, like, imagine what positions I would have had if I'd seen, like, all that damage being done through colonialism, you know? Would I have, maybe in my cynical moments, thought, dude, we really just need to, like, not let white people get involved here. Not through tourism, not through colonialism, not through military invasion, just for, like, a couple years, just to get our feet on the ground. Would I have thought that? It's possible I would have thought that at some points. And I maintain this. I think there is something categorically different between beliefs which are motivated by that thought process and people who are legitimately just racist and are pushing ethno-states as a way of just trying to get white people to have their perfect non-brown country. I think there's a really big distinction there. I think, and we should recognize that, by the way. You know, in the same way that it's possible to dislike Israel for very, very different reasons, I think it's possible to say stuff like Samoa could probably do with fewer white people for a couple decades for very different reasons too. And while I disagree with both interpretations of those take, I think it's important that we distinguish what they are, what they mean, what their consequences are, and where do they come from. Does that make sense? There we go. So that's my thought process on this. Anyway, was that not a good conversation? Did anyone else feel that way, perhaps? Because I thought it was good. No ideology? Well, my position on this hasn't changed. I mean, I'm not going to support any ethno-statey shit at all. But those are my thoughts on it. I really enjoyed that conversation. I'm from Hawaii, and I know what happened to the Hawaiian problem by result of direct Americanization policies. Yeah. Other than using Nazbol as an identity, most of their prescriptions are fair and reasonable. I don't think that guy said he's a Nazbol. I don't know why you guys were going on about that. I don't think he ever said that he was a Nazbol. I think he just did. Oh, I did? Oh, okay, never mind. You did say, all right, well. Well, I don't know if that would be an accurate descriptor in this case. You think Nazis are scared of white people being a demographic minority because of the way they've treated demographic minorities in the past? Well, I mean, to an extent. Nazis think they're playing a zero-sum game. That's the thing. They think that if they aren't seizing civilization now, that means some other group is going to seize them down the line. There can't be coexistence, only war. Vosh, this guy's impersonating you? Yeah, that's like a 6-month-old account. It literally says parody account, its thing. Just don't give it any attention. Roger Stone is calling for martial law? Nice. Maybe I'll cover that tomorrow. Could you give examples to what Samoa could do besides an ethno-state? How would it be decided for how long a temporary ethno-state would last? Well, you wouldn't make it an ethnic restriction. You would make it a national restriction, or you would just bar immigration, period, unless there was a very specific, like, a pass or requirement, you know, that was fulfilled. You can do that sort of stuff without ever requiring an ethnic, like, wall. I think it's a bit more than a parody account. They retweeted Stone Talk. Yeah, it's a Nazi account. Or it's a Nazi parody account. Yeah, of course. Can we just report that account? Sure. Oh, you can do what you want. By that logic, the Muslim ban was okay. Can you... Wait, hold on, because I saw you freaking out in chat. MacNoBoy19, can you really think of no difference between Samoa barring immigration to its country for a while until they're no longer experiencing cultural genocide, and the United States of America banning Muslim people from its country? Can you think of any differences between those things? Like anywhere. Anywhere down that line. Hold on. Bosch, to be honest, I feel like it was pretty cringe. I get why you'd be so empathetic over it because you're coming from the POV of a privileged position. Dude, I've literally had black people on here and told them that their ideas about, like, black liberation were shit, okay? Don't tell me that I'm super fucking soft because I come from a privileged position. But as a black man, I think the separation point he was making was cringe as fuck. Yeah, I said that. I specifically said that. And honestly, a disservice to all the movements trying to make black people in America and elsewhere equal citizens. Yeah, I didn't even touch the in America thing. I was saying in the specific context of preventing cultural genocide in an indigenous population, but not, yeah, I'll never get behind the idea that, like, that, like, black people separating from the U.S. would make it better. I guess I'm worried they'd never admit they're not under cultural genocide anymore, the same way China and its apologists. Well, I wouldn't treat this the same way if it was fucking China, okay? Do you guys have any idea how fucked Samoa is? Like, holy shit, you know? This, you know what this reminds me of? Here, wait, hold on. I'm sorry, wait 1 second. Okay, so, you know how it's, like, really cringe to unironically hate men? Okay? You know how that's, like, super fucking cringe? Okay? And if there was somebody who, like, actually unironically hated men, it'd be funny to make fun of them. Okay? Imagine you have a friend who is a rape victim, and ever since their rape, they're super uncomfortable spending time around men because they were gang raped by a bunch of men. Would you go up to this person and go like, dude, are you unironically being a misandrist right now? Oh, you're saying you only hate men because of what happened to you? Well, where's the line exactly? How many years after your rape is it okay to stop hating men exactly? This is exactly like when BuzzFeed published 16 articles on how men are subhuman. Like, we have to recognize there is such a different context. Depending on how they expressed it, I would. Oh, I wouldn't go up to a person who had recently been raped and told them that they were being bigoted against men by not wanting to be around men. I wouldn't do that personally, but I guess that's just a me you thing. I don't know. We've got a lot of wacky people in chat today. Okay, maybe we should just read donos because there are a lot of wacky people in chat. Bad take, Vosh. Still love you? You would do that to like a rape victim? This is like a slippery slope fallacy. You don't have to... never mind. You've mentioned before you believe Puerto Rico should be integrated into America. Do you think Puerto Rico is experiencing the same cultural genocide to justify them wanting independence? Difference is, A, Puerto Rico is closer to the continental United States. B, Puerto Rico is much larger with a much larger population. C, there's already a long-standing discussion about introducing them to statehood. D, the population of Puerto Rico is much more integrated into the broader framework of American cultural hegemony. Not as much as an American in the continental United States would be, but far more so than fucking American Samoa. Yeah, the people of Puerto Rico have worked very hard to integrate. I don't think there's the same, like, historical precedent for American Samoa. I don't think the American Samoa is full of people who are, like, frothing at the mouth, like, yeah, we want to be the 52nd state. I don't really think, yeah. If Puerto Rico wanted to be independent, I would support it being independent. I think you mean 51st state? Well, no, because Puerto Rico would be the 51st state in the example that I provided. People in American Samoa aren't even citizens. They're American nationals and thus have no voting power? Yeah. I've never been to Puerto Rico or American Samoa, but... Well, I think there's a lot of nuance to this take. I hope you guys would stand with me in the idea that there are probably, not legitimate arguments for an ethno-state, but legitimate arguments for the concerns of people who are experiencing cultural genocide to maybe think that some degree of ethnically exclusionary behavior might help them, even if I don't think that's necessary. And that it's not the same thing as just a person being an all-out fucking ethno-stater who wants like a white ethno-state. There's like a pretty big difference between those things. Yeah. True, it's understandable, but got to be careful. Well, do you think I'm just going to, like, accidentally be an ethno-stater out of nowhere? Yeah, of course. YouTube chat has some wild takes. What does Vosh think of a woman who was gang raped but doesn't feel comfortable around trans women? I mean, trans women aren't men, so I don't know what the through line is there, but if you want to get nuance with that, you could have a long fucking conversation. Turf gang, rise up. Have I seen this? Yes. Yeah, people have linked it like 48 times over the course of stream. Hold on, let's read some goddamn donos. It's been long enough. We're doing it. Joel Martin with a very kind $10. Thank you very, very, very much, comrade. My brother, who I always looked up to, is very informed and intelligent, will constantly put me down for my leftist views and watching people like you. It's hard because I view him as smarter than me. Ha! If he's to your right, he's not. Thank you, comrade. Sake Tanuki with the incredibly kind $10. I don't think voter shaming works as well as you claim, but I absolutely agree compelling arguments do. I think it doesn't work in the opposite direction. Yeah, I don't... The thing is, what a lot of people call voter shaming really isn't. They're just here... So, for example, the TikTok of the Jewish kid, that wasn't voter shaming. That TikTok wasn't made at anyone in particular. That TikTok was making arguments about why you should vote for Biden. That wasn't voter shaming. Voter shaming is directly to a person shaming them for their vote, not making a video with arguments that you should vote one way or another. That's not voter shaming. Banjo2K, thanks the $5. Just happy to have you here, comrade. Ryan Brown with the $5. Former right-winger brought on over to the left thanks to channels like yours. Cheers. My pleasure, comrade. Thank you. Jeez. Zach C with the $5. Can you tell me why it's important to vote Biden as a social dem living in Alabama? Love you, Vosh. You've really opened my mind with your content. Because in terms of harm reduction, he is better than Trump, because the Democrats need to see the failures of Biden before they'll recognize the systemic problems with this country are a product of its system and not of the president in charge. And also because the threat of fascism causes the Democratic Party and Democrats both to move right. Zephyr with $10. IMC is trying to cancel you at the moment. He's watching the stream. All right. I'm feeling very canceled right now. Alex Mex 90 with the $5. Thoughts, Vosh? And then an image. The fuck is this? Plot to remove President Trump. Media promotes Biden as the winner. Trump wins the Electoral College by a landslide, announcing the winner. Hold on, buddy. You never won it in a landslide. The media and key DNC agents will claim the election's not over till every ballot is counted. Yeah, that's how elections work, actually. It's true, yes. The election isn't over until every ballot is counted. That is indeed true. After the election, 80 million mail-in ballots begin pouring in. There won't be 80 million. Some of these are perhaps counterfeit ballots printed in other countries. Wait, why would they need to be printed in other countries? Wait, what? If you're doing a fraud bit, like why would they? Well, how is it necessary they're printed in other countries? How the fuck does that work? They will claim the vote now shows Biden is winning and the BLM Antifa riot starts again. Well, if the counting of the new ballots indicates the true winner of the election, then that is how it works. The DNC will attempt to remove Trump without waiting for Inauguration Day in January 2021 per the U.S. Constitution. How would that happen? Wait, what? So Biden wins and then the DNC will try to oust Trump before January 2020? What, on what precedent? How the fuck is that going to happen? They are working to convince military leaders to flip to the DNC when the time is right. The military is a nonpartisan organization. What do you mean flip to the DNC? If the plan fails, the DNC will attempt to get California, Oregon, and Washington to secede from the United States, allowing China to enter. Holy shit, dude. They found out our plan. That's what the Democrat Party does. They get the West Coast to secede so China can... Oh, shit, guys. We're going to need to be careful. Holy fuck, dude. Conspiracy is such a great subreddit. Our Conspiracy, just a non-stop 24/7 deluge of top quality content. Smushy64 with a very kind $10. I have a very limited space, literally just enough to fully extend my arms in a 360-degree area around me when I'm sitting, but it's perfectly fine for VR. That seems unlikely, Smushy, but okay. All right. Atlas, the tier 1 sub. You'll love this. Don't worry, copyright free. Cat piss song. I love you. I'm sorry. No. I'll look at it later. I love you. Can't. King of Haphazard with a very kind $20. Thank you. Have some cash while I put off planning for my D. What your D? Death Day? Oh no. Oh no. I'm so sorry. But thank you. Jackson with $5. Am I allowed to think that aggressive voter shaming by neoliberals virtue signaling is annoying while advocating for Biden? Yeah, of course, obviously. Liberals are fucking annoying. Sake Tanuki with the incredibly kind $10. Especially shaming for previous votes. Confirmation bias is strong and making compelling arguments is probably the best way. Nico House is a brainlet. True! Yeah, always got to make those compelling arguments. And then Sake again with the $10. My man. What responsibility does Biden or any candidate hold if they lose, i.e. if they lost a state they didn't bother to campaign in or are responsible for losing it? I mean, we're talking about the United States presidency. I go pretty hard with this one. If you lose, it's your fucking fault. Sometimes there was never a chance. I mean, I'm not exactly going to blame, the Green Party for not sweeping all 50 states. But Biden, Biden's led a pretty milquetoast, arguably a bad campaign thus far. Quartermain at the $5. Hey, buddy, been a long time. I miss your stories, and I miss giving them, man. I miss the WoW days. Things were so much simpler back then, but I have more money now, so it's kind of a 50-50, Cole Ray with the $2. Here's another one. Cry harder. Why am I crying? Thank you for the $2. I actually appreciate the $2. Jessica Metal 69 with a very kind tier 1 sub. Sorry to hear about everything going on with Destiny and you. Ain't nothing, comrade. Don't worry about it. Card games on motorcycles? I don't know, Dangle Bangle. That seems like a rough sell. PCBV with a very kind 690. San Francisco is on fire right now and our rep is absolutely garbo. Have you ever considered Shahid on stream? We could finally replace Pelosi. I need to look more into the allegations against Shahid Buttar because I remember he got cancel cultured, cancel renoed at some point. Probably need to look into that. The Lone Grifter with the $5. Sargon is calling Chris Reagan a commie now because he was on your stream and he thinks it'd be cool if everyone had healthcare. Good, yeah, Sargon is trying to do like the new McCarthy thing and he's pushing people to the left. Do you have any idea how far Shoehead has been pushed to the left because of people like Sargon? Shoehead a year ago and Shoehead today have almost the same, you know, like fundamental positions. But the fact that all it took was just vaguely associating with the leftist and believing in social democracy for her to be called a communist, she's gotten pushed over so fucking far. Remember, the reason people started no longer listening to McCarthy was because he called the military communist. If you go too far, people see through your bullshit and they just move over and away from you. Liquid's back with the $5. What if the US, UK refused to align with the Soviet Union during World War II because communists refused to align with capitalists? Well, I'd say that'd be pretty dumb because beating Nazi Germany was important. The Atheist Brony with the very kind $5. True. Thank you. Jesse with the very kind $25. Hey, Vosh, been watching your vids for a couple months now. Wanted to support you. Thanks for radicalizing me. Let me know when eBoy BF applications are open. Ha! Nice try, comrade, but no thank you. After all this shit I get online, I'm afraid I won't be pulling partners from my fucking viewer base. But I appreciate the kindness. Thank you very, very much. Hey, there's somebody, Chud in chat, who wants to debate. What's the name? What is the name of the person? The Willinator. Very kind. $20. Thank you. I made my mom admit that Donald Trump was a fascist, but she said she'd rather vote for a fascist than Biden, a socialist who wants to give the blacks free stuff. She supports Bolsonaro too. My stepdad is Brazilian. I think your mom might just be a fascist. I don't know how well you're going to be able to engage with thrilling arguments like that. Scream 99 times? Okay, Stream 99 times. What do you want to talk about? What's the disagreement? Why can't we just get along? I'm looking. I'm looking. I want to know. I love debates. Who would win in a fistfight, Richard Wolff or Slavoj Žižek? Slavoj Žižek would win any fistfight with any person. I am very convinced of this. Zero Divisor, thank you very much for the $5. Thoughts on the Assange extradition hearings? Assange shouldn't be extradited to America. Assange should be extradited to Sweden for his rape accusations. That's my personal opinion, though I do hate the guy. Zach Clemens, the $5. Hi again, must donate to Vosh. Thank you, comrade. Enjoy your high. A lot of disagreement regarding the economy and businesses and how they're run. If you come on the Discord and you fucking DM me, then yeah, we can have ourselves a quick conversation. No reason not to. Why do you hate Assange? I'm not getting into all the Russia shit. Popularis, thank you very, very much for the $5. Holy shit. Congratulations on getting into Cambridge. What the fuck? Make sure to spread some of my... Once I get merch, make sure to spread it around, okay? I want to get that, that intellectual rep going, you know? Entropic with the $5. BOB logic. Biden leads to Trump, therefore we must ensure Trump wins to avoid leading to Trump. No. See, there's a nebulous worse than Trump person who they keep, gesturing at. Ajax, the $5. What the fuck is this?
I'm gonna come.
True. Root of all Grievil is the very kind 690. Thank you. Why would you ever make this? Listen, I'll go on OK Buddy Vouch when the meme quality increases, okay? No, I'm being mean. We'll go there one day, okay? Absolute nightmare land. K409K with the $5. Here's a 3-second clip to help cheer you up. I've seen this. That's so cute. That's cute. That's cute. Luca Hayes, the very kind 15 pounds. Thank you. Picture of my baby. Also do a stream of the Outer Worlds. Great anti-capitalism video game, my dude. Yeah, so I've heard. Wow. Yeah. Wow, what a handsome baby child. Yeah. Yeah. So what a cute baby. I'm a femboy, not a... Wait, scream 99 times. Wait, hold on. You're a femboy, not a chud? I'm not here to argue. I'm not here to argue with fucking non-chuds. Get out of here. Get out of here. Should have looked for a more specific thing. What is this? Mayor McCheese. I'll debate you on race and violence. All right, hold on. Hello.
Hey.
What really
Oh my god, this is crazy. Wow. Okay, so
you're a fan of mine, aren't you?
yeah. Wait. I lied, but I have shit I want to show you. It's the Nick Fuentes argument about race and violence. I can email it to you. I don't need to debate you on it, but
okay. How about you email it to me, champ, before I ban you from
all right,
the Discord?
all right. Okay, don't ban me. But yeah.
All right, and we're done with debates. I feel like every donation today everyone has filled up the fucking character limit. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Red Potion with the $5. Yes. Carissa Avalon is super fucking cool, and I might talk to her sometime in the near future. Tyler, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Relayer with a very kind tier 1 sub. JW with a very kind $10. Vosh, earlier you said you were done with Destiny. I hope this isn't true. No, it's pretty fucking true. Watch my most recent video. It's pretty warranted. Joey Jojo with the incredibly kind tier 3 sub. Thank you. Have you seen this? The Arctic is burning like never before, and that's a bad news for climate change. Wow, that's cool. Love the Arctic burning. That's my favorite. No, I haven't seen this. Jesus, fuck. Fucking wildfires in Siberia. Jesus Christ. Saki Tanuki with the incredibly kind $10. I was wrong. A species of gorilla with silverback as a classification, the western lowland gorilla. It literally has the scientific name gorilla, gorilla, gorilla. Okay, well then that's obviously my favorite gorilla. I don't know what else could improve that. That's about as good as it gets. Blame it on the bubble. Thank you very much for the $5. True lefties love failure. Nanostar with a very kind $10. Thank you so much, comrade. I really appreciate that, and I'm very happy to have been able to pull you over to the left a little. Sean for Prez with the unbelievably kind $100 donation. You people are being fucking insane today, my dudes. Holy shit. You block Origin and I was having a crappy day before you started streaming. Keep up the great work, comrade. Thank you so fucking much. Holy shit, Sean for Prez. That is incredibly kind of you. I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, for sure. I'll keep on keeping on. Doing my best. Thank you, comrade. Seriously. Sake with a very kind $10. Very generous today. My God. Are you ready for the Tom Cotton versus Raphael Ted Cruz Nazi off RNC debates in 2024? Yeah, oh, God. Our RNC debates get boring fast, though, because they're all so quick to fall behind each other, you know? They don't do what Democrats do. Sorry, Scream 99 times. I love you, buddy. Primo38, thank you very much for the $5. Duly noted. Can of Beans, the $5. What's your favorite Witcher monster? It's for science. Succubus, obviously. What else could it be? Smokey's the $5. That was a good convo. Here's some money. Love you too, bucko. Ice Gold, the 2 Canadian. Thank you. Hussian Hamad, the $5. Seems like Chad is arguing on the legitimacy of Palestinians in this context. Wonder what your thoughts are. What the fuck does American Samoa and what Israel's doing have anything to do with each other? Israel is the colonizer. Israel is engaging in genocide. So what are you saying? Could the Palestinian people, like, secure national independence and then, like, hold down their own borders for a while? I wouldn't like them to do an ethnic component, but, like, realistically speaking, if that's something they had to do to... Here's a question, chat. Here's a really quick question, okay? And I'm asking you... just very much as a hypothetical, okay? If you are an indigenous culture being destroyed, what if you could prevent that? You could save your culture, like your country, not just like your culture, but your people, your country, you know? But you had to have an ethno-state for 10 years. See, we have some disagreement in chat. So, for me personally, ethno-states solve nothing. I'm saying in this hypothetical. In this hypothetical, it does solve something. I don't know how you can only have a 10-year ethno-state. I'm clear. For the hypothet, don't question the premise of the hypothetical. Why does it have to be an ethno-state? What does race have to do with it? It's a hypothetical! Holy shit. It's not a race thing, it's an... No, never mind. Holy fuck. I can't... I'm literally just trying to suss priorities. Holy fuck. I can't... Okay. Alright. Okay. Ethno-states are always bad? Yeah, and the genocide of a people is also always bad. Did I see the video of protesters screaming on a lady? No, I don't think so. By the way, I feel like genocide is generally worse than an ethno-state being enforced in like a colonized community, personally. Like if there was like a country with 1.5 million people and they were in the process of being like destroyed, I feel like finishing the destruction would probably be way more damage than them being like, okay, hold on, let's just bar immigration, nobody except other ethnic people of our descent. I feel like that's like way, way better, you know, personally. Any chance of getting another Jimmy Snow collab? Maybe, Cassius. Dick Tucker with very kind tier 1 sub. Thank you, comrade. Greetings from the most powerful eunuch on the East Coast. I'm glad your mom thinks I'm cool. Okay, we've gone way too long without Fall Guys. We don't have that many donations left, but oh god. All right. Let's do it. Some positivity. Yeah, can we focus on some positivity? No, this is gonna get me copyright striked, but I don't care.
And you can see the smile on his face. You can see how much he's loving it.
What are you doing in that puddle?
Spring and early summer, he'll be in there a couple times a week. Especially if the girl dog behind us is out, he will go over by the puddle and start splashing.
Girlfriend out?
It's like a big toddler. It's just playing in the puddles and having a great time. Stevie has a neurological disorder. It doesn't cause any...
That's literally an argument for Israel? No, it's not. Israel is a nuclear power with enormous military force backed by the most powerful military force in the world, currently engaging in genocide and illegal expansion of its territories into an indigenous community. They're the colonizer. Nothing that's been said today is a defense of Israel. All right, more Fall Guys. Fuck all you. Dude, oh god. I think I might have actually been too fastidious in my anti-ethno-state. So keep in mind, guys, I'm anti-ethno-state because it has bad outcomes. If in a hypothetical, an ethno-state has good outcomes, I would defend it. I'm not dogmatic about anything that I believe in. So seeing all the people in chat being like, you say the American Samoa could maybe justify restricting immigration from America and for white people unless they have Samoan descent. This is literally like the Nazis. It's like, holy shit. Okay, all right, we're cool now. Okay, we'll finish the dog video. Okay, then we do Fall Guys.
Any pain, he just has trouble getting all of his 4 legs to work at the same time. So we do some things around the house just to make it a little more CB accessible, but otherwise he's just like any other goofy yellow lab.
Okay, I'm definitely getting copyright striked for this. If your culture is strong enough, it'll survive a non-ethno state. That's not... Let's just... I'll be sure to let the Native Americans know. Voltage, you should email it to me. Vagar98, I forgive you. Okay. No more talking about ethno-states. Italia Reigns, you're joking, right? I'm autistic. I can't read humor. You need to inform me, Italia Reigns, whether or not you're joking. Italia, you're a yellow name. I hold you in high regard. Why do cultures matter? People matter. If their culture is lost by many different people mixing, who cares? That's not what we were talking about. The guy I was talking to specifically said he did not have an issue with Samoan culture changing as the natural byproduct of cultural osmosis. We specifically went over this. Okay, Italia Reigns, I love you. Nice, Cover Knight. That's why I don't leave outside. Yeah, I think the Black Ethno State arc may have made people in chat a little less receptive to nuance than they might have to be. Look at this dumbass take. I don't care. I don't care about Destiny. I will never again care about Destiny. Stop. I don't care. Why are you responding to these people? I have no self-control. All right, folks, I am now setting the tone for the stream, and that tone is Fall Guys victory, baby. One after another after another. Let's do it. Already we're in front. Easy. Easiest front line we ever done. Ooh. 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 One of these days, I'm gonna get in there before that thing closes. Go team! How does he do it? How does he know? If I want to catch up, I'm gonna have to keep reading donos between the segments. Snowpens, the very, very, very kind $5. Hope you're happy destroying a community I've dedicated... Wait, is this for real? I hope you're happy destroying a community I've dedicated over 5 years of my life to. Shows a typical commie, brigading, harassing, no logic. Wait, what? You have some... hardcore parasocial issues with Destiny's community. Holy fuck. Yeah, good. That's a therapy for you right there. Thanks for the dono. Banana! Ooh, banana. Orange, banana, peach, grape. Orange, banana, peach, grape. Orange, banana, peach, grape. Can we get your best Ecum Bokum? Ecum Bokum. No, Ecum Bokum. Ecum Bokum. Ecum Bokum. One of those had to be okay. Okay. Banana, cherry, grape. God damn it! It's always the one you're not looking for. Oh, goodbye, everyone. Thanks, Banjo 2K. Oh, I always end up guessing. I have a terrible, terrible memory. Ecum Bokum. Ecum Bokum. How about that? That was good. Ecum Bokum. Get a tail! Get a tail! I already have a tail, though. I have a little feather tail. Do a Gilbert Gottfried impression? Dude, nobody can do Gilbert Gottfried except for Gilbert Gottfried. What would I even say? Albatross! No, I can't. No, dude, it's Gilbert Gottfried. I can't do that fucking impression. You kidding me? That guy's the only person who has his voice is him. Why are you guys spamming shrugs today? Or shrug, whatever. I'm used to the d.gg emote tags. Because I never type in my own chat. No, I don't have a tail. Nope. No. Oh, Steven Crowder did used to be a voice actor. So that kind of makes sense. I fucked him over. Okay, hold on. You never just want to chase somebody. You want to look for angles. Just like Marx did in that cold night in Berlin. Angles. Das Engels, he said. Okay, we let that one go because we were going to lose it anyway. Fuck. Oh no. No, Fosh bad! Damn it! Vosh bad. All right, what happened to my K Comrade? K Comrade's still active. It's pitching. Rockstar Skull is the very kind $5. Goku versus Superman, who wins? Depends on who's writing them, and also don't care. Gale's the very kind $5. Petition to drop the F from TERF and just call them TERS. I think that there is a specific validity to referring to them as like a type of failed feminist, because TERFs do often use pseudo-feminist rhetoric to justify their bigotry. Enceladus86 would love to have a convo with you as a pro-statehood Puerto Rican. Can't guarantee it, but I do think I'm pro-statehood for Puerto Rico. I'm for whatever Puerto Rico wants. Sake Tanuki with the incredibly kind $10. Vosh CGP Cray has a video has a great video showing the difference between unincorporated and incorporated U.S. territories. Yeah, he has a lot of really funny videos about geography like that. Anarcho-doomerism with the $5. How do you survive all the thermonuclear bad takes on Twitter? The peace and comfort in the knowledge that I am paid well for my dumbass engagement. What if Puerto Rico wants an ethno state? Well, okay. Probably not that. No! No, the bouncies! Oh god, I got fucked! I got fucked! I got fucked! I got fucking boingoed. I got boingo bounced. That feel when you get boingo bounced. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Also, you'll find that in my discussion with the guy who I talked to, the Samoan, whatever, at no point did I ever say I felt that they should implement an ethno-state. Only that I sympathize with the logic, that I fundamentally understand where it came from, and that I think there are other ways to achieve the same outcome. Man, you guys are being generous. Holy fuck. Shinigami with a very kind tier 3 sub. One to try and create you in the THPS Create a Skater. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Okay, no, it's a nice character customizer. Well, you couldn't quite make me fat, but otherwise, hey, I'll take it. I look pretty handsome here. Ryoma with the $5. Bernie Sanders has another message for you.
Vosh, you're finally awake.
Oh, no.
That fall looked pretty bad.
Oh, no.
Sorry, what? Misogyny allegations? Coronavirus pandemic? Campaign sabotage from the establishment Democrats? What are you talking about? Come on, we're about to start a grassroots movement to elect me as the Democratic nominee and make universal health care a human right.
This hurts. Yamaro! Those memes are so good. I should do a video just on those memes. The, oh, you hit your head pretty hard, you're awake, like it was all a dream memes. Those memes are really fucking funny. And they're so indicative of such a particular kind of pathology, you know? Like, there's such a specific brain state that they're a product of. Because, like, those memes do not emerge in a vacuum. This is very... And they're always lefty memes, by the way. So far, I have not seen a single one of those memes where it was about, like Rommel and Hitler and, oh, you know, you hit your head... Ah, you hit your head pretty hard back there, Hinshin. Oh, what is this? Wait, what would it go like? You hit your head pretty head back there. What? What's this? The trials? Wait, what was the name of the trials? Guys, I'm actually forgetting. Nuremberg trials? East and West Germany? The Cold War? Wait, aren't we just about to finish taking over London? Get back on your feet, sir. Or something like that. You know? You know what I'm talking about? Harry Nguyen with a very, very kind $15. First came across your channel when you made a video on Moist Critical a few months ago, watched it, and then the rest of the donation got cut off. 1 second. Donation history. Search for Moist. Moist. There you go. Watched it and had some great arguments. This is my second ever super chat on YouTube after Bo. Appreciate your work. Thank you, comrade. I really, really appreciate that. Yeah, I would actually love to talk to Critical someday. Critical and I would probably disagree on a lot, but I feel like it'd be fun to talk with him, you know? Killer Queen, when I get the gym set up, there will be gym videos and maybe even streams. Giorgio Strolos the $5. It's insane the difference cumin makes to Hispanic dishes. Also Lil W Destiny. But are you saying Destiny doesn't use cumin? I think Charlie would be more amicable to you than you think. Is Charlie critical? Is Charlie critical? Gotcha. Yeah, I do think I was a little uncharitable in my video of critical back then, but keep in mind, I was a much younger content creator back then. That was only like 5 or 6 months after I started making videos, I think. Like, it was... Gotcha, Kanye. Yeah, it was really early on. Yeah, I was a little too critical. I feel weird when I say stuff like, ooh, I bet he could be radicalized, because then it makes me sound like I'm trying to fucking groom people, you know? Wash band. I love this music. No! Asshole! I love the grabbing feature because in most maps, it's using it doesn't help you at all, and it only fucking hurts your chances. It is fun, though. Hold on. I'm never gonna finish. Don't see you guys. Jatsko with the $5. Saki Tanuki is an anagram of tanky suka, also tanky bitch. Beware. True. Seer Advisor with the $5. Weren't the charges against Assange in Sweden dropped? Were they? I didn't actually know that. I didn't know that. Liam Walker with a Sever Canadian. Hey, Vosh, as a socialist, are you against all private property, including personal possessions? No, 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 no. Personal possessions are valuable. Also, the stuff you own can define who you are. People, fake commies, will say that's conspicuous consumption. People who have read Marx will know Marx actually believed one of the greatest crimes of capitalism was the alienation we experience in the workforce because we no longer put a part of ourselves and see ourselves reflected back at us in the commodities we produce. But I've read all theories, so that's not an issue for me. No, yeah, we should be able to define ourselves, in part by the stuff we have around us. But there are healthy and unhealthy ways to do that. What do I think of English politics? Jono, I think it's a shithole, personally. What's my favorite type of bear? Polar bears, because they're the biggest. And god damn it, I hate this map. I have none, Motserve. Of course, the official trans girl. Why would I not stream the presidential debates? Nice! No, 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 no. Ooh, nice try. Whoa, nice try. Black bears are super cute, though. Have any of you guys ever seen a black bear out in the wild? I never have. But they're really, really cute. From the videos, it looks like they could just be your friend, you know? They're just like a friend who could just randomly kill you if they wanted to. I know there's gotta be a way to be better at this particular map, but it feels like there's not. I feel like the ball never goes where I want it to. Fuck! Yeah, black bears are not super aggressive against humans at all. If you see a black bear out in the wild, you're supposed to startle it. You wanna make yourself really, really big, and poofy, and yell at it, and that'll tend to spook it off. For a grizzly bear, you want to play dead, because grizzly bears don't care. Not impossible to win, but it's not likely. Yeah. Fuck, they got another one. future. Go, 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 go. Yes! I've won in this market. I got a goal! And it was the winning one.
Hello, Justin Haskins here for...
What? Who keeps linking this? Stopping Socialism TV? This has 4,000 subs. Why am I looking at this? My favorite map. Is there voice chat? Guys, I'm live streaming. Could you, can I have a crown? I'm live streaming. Damn. Damn! So much for my greed. Oh no. No, I didn't! Oh my god! Okay. Well, we're here now. I'm just gonna fucking chill, okay? Well, that guy tears apart the other side of the map. Thank you. I want my sub refunded now. Hey, don't Hey! Hey, what did I say? As long as nobody else lands here, okay? No refunds. We're on a time limit. We're on an extremely visible time limit. Oh! Fuck! No! Right on my square! All right, hold on. I'm going to read donations and end a little bit earlier than I would otherwise, because I think I promised some good friends of mine some Valorant games, and I'm not good enough to play that on stream. So let me run through it. Don't stop donating. Don't do that anymore. Thank you. I don't deserve it. I didn't get a win today. Brian27, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. There are definitely some lefties who like football, and thank you, TimeLord89 with a very kind $5. Plug my TikTok at TimeLordN89. Burned a Trump flag last week, and tomorrow the Rebel. After 2K followers, back the black flag. Just don't contribute too much to the smoke in the air, okay? We're dealing with enough of that. Lawrence Gill with a very kind $10. My stepdad said COVID wasn't a big deal because it was only killing people in nursing homes. He then had a stroke and caught COVID in a nursing home, and now he's voting blue. Is that actually true? That feels almost too perfect. Too just desserts, you know? Forest Trash Cans, the very kind $10. Banjo-Kazooie or Banjo-Tooie? Serious question, Vosh. Love your shit. Banjo-Kazooie. It's an almost perfect game. It's an almost perfect game. Gregory Lazarino, thank you very much for the $5. Yeah, I should do more Tim Pool analysis. Entropic616, the $5. They don't realize there's going to be worse versions of Trump in the future no matter who wins now. Yep. Material conditions determine this shit, not fucking whether or not Biden wins. LF Sinwa with the $5. It being praxis. Oh, LF Sinwa with a very kind $15. How do you convince people who are voting third party or not voting at all to vote for Biden? My friend is convinced a neoliberal wouldn't make it easier. It being praxis. Right now, Trump is literally coordinating with federal agencies to try to make Antifa a terrorist group and track protesters across the U.S. while deploying federal troops to in unmarked cars to abduct and take personal information from people who are protesting. Like Trump is at every step when it comes to direct action, Trump has made it materially much harder to do what we need to do. Obviously, socialists don't win in fascist governments. We just die. 8D5D2D Derek, not to doom or pill, but yeah, that's my theory. Short Shorts Hero with a very kind $10. Utah Phillips music brought me left, and your rhetoric and debates convinced me to stay. Thanks for what you do. My pleasure, comrade. Thank you. I cannot wait for my gym to be in, so when I do this, I've got like a gun to flex, you know, rather than like a little 15-inch bicep. You know what I'm saying? Ad hoc Amuro with the $5. No, you're not a sports guy, but I'm stoked Patrick Mahomes is BLM and telling people to vote. NFL corporate wokeness aside, a spark of hope in the Midwest. We can only hope, comrade. Yeah, we'll need more people voting. Killa Queen with the $5. Have more money, been watching your streams and playing Dark Souls. Thoughts on Dark Souls? I've played every Dark Souls game on stream. I think they're all phenomenal. That's my opinion. How do we link your brain to Joe Biden's brain during the debate? Carl Carlington. Oh, what I wouldn't give. Zonia with the $10. I declare Vosh's house an ethno state. Hibernians only. I'll bring the whiskey to celebrate. Ooh, that's bad news for some of the current inhabitants, but I'm sure they won't mind making way for the superior people. Sake with the very kind $10. I have seen a black bear in the wild. Also, these takes brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Ah, I see. You aren't sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, Sake. You are Raid Shadow Legends. True. DeGero, thank you so fucking much for the gifted tier 4 sub. Holy shit. Thanks for the K Comrade, my K Comrade. Everyone celebrate with K Comrade. I love that emote. Anya did a great job with it. Thank you so much, Comrade. King of Haphazard with the $10. Had to leave, watch the VOD for my dono. It got cut off. I'm putting off my D&D campaign and watching Seattle turn into a hellscape outside my window. Yeah, it's just been yellow and red pouring in from the window the whole fucking day. It's so weird. It's so fucking weird. Magnesium Mike with the $5. What's your favorite Pokemon? I always really liked Onyx. I don't know, it's just cool. Lazy Peasant with the $5. Star Football Player Reward. I don't know what that means, but hell yeah, comrade. More Al Aga with the $5 for the sick goal. Thank you. I deserve. That's what my donations are worth. That goal I got in the soccer game, that was my win. Okay. Slugworth, thanks to the tier 1 sub. I always will. An apologetic Funya Rinpa with a very kind tier 1 sub. Thank you. And yeah, I definitely should talk more about Eastern European politics sometime. I gotta have Dylan Burns on more often. I really like talking to that guy. Gales with a very kind $10. With the current fires, can we talk about how this shows the subsidies of approximately 5.3 trillion that fossil fuels receive is the reason they keep getting worse? Yeah. I mean, nobody cares, but yeah. I mean, I care, but nobody else, you know. Yeah. Cole Ray with the incredibly kind $20. Hey Vosh, my unemployment payments got bumped up a bit, so here's my usual once in a while donation. Thank you, Cole. Seriously, that's a really kind dono. Take care of yourself, okay? Sean for Prez, the $5. Good interview with Shahid about the allegations. Ah, the Humanist Report one, I see. Also, I know Bo of the Fifth Column talked to him. I'll see them. I'll take a look at them. Brant did this, the tier 1 sub. Any panel recommendations for aspiring streamers? No, because they're all on Twitch and I'm out of the loop, you know? Baby! Baby! This, oh, he looks so dumb. Dumb and fearful. Look how poofy he is. Or she, I don't really know. I can't even tell what's the face and what's the not face. It's just so poofy. Such an indistinct and hairy, poofy baby. She? Gotcha. Sovereign of Stupidity with the incredibly kind $10. Check out the NASA fire map. Holy shit, Africa and South America. Oh no. Yeah. That's cool. That's okay. Check out this. Yeah, I've seen this. It's super cute. Inside the Fall Guy, the little, just super cute. Yeah, everything we're dealing with right in here on the West Coast is just this. This is all it is. We're going down. Nightly Drugs, the very kind $10. Please show Double Baby on screen. Their names are Casper and Sam. Sam watches VODs with me. Vosh bad. True, Vosh is bad. Well, I don't know which one is Casper and which one is Sam, but... Oh, chunky. Look at that fat ass. Holy shit. Oh, Double Baby Lay. What an earnest lad. Yeah, dump truck shitter. Ooh, babies. Double babies. Friend. That's me. Yes. It contemplates the socket to make you worry. Little mouth open. Little dumbass. Oh, they're so cute. What good babies. And wait, we have 2 donations that I think are musical in nature. Buried St. Patrick with the $10. Thank you so much. I'm not sorry for this. Oh no. Oh no.
I walk a lonely road, the only road that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's only me and I walk alone. Dun, dun, dun. I'm walking down the line that divides me somewhere in my mind. On the borderline at the edge of where I walk alone. Dun, dun, I walk alone, I walk alone. Dun, dun, I walk alone, I walk alone. My shadow's only one that walks beside me. My shadow heart's the only thing that's beating. Sometimes I wish someone out there will find me. Till then I walk alone.
Okay, that was phenomenal. That's good. There you go. There you go, chat. Better than the original. And Eurus McPro with the $5 sampled one of your rants and even got paid for Voshwave. Ain't much, but you might have a chuckle. Uh-oh. I'll give it. I'll hold on. Hold on. I don't remember this rant. Wait, what did it? Oh, unironically though, the online leftist discourse is genuinely fucked. They're united around hating libs, hating America, and that's it. That's it. They don't care about being right or moving the socialism forward. They just like being the most authentic doomer, you know? Like, nothing actually. You want to vote, you think voting works. Well, fuck it. It takes an hour out of one of my days. What were you gonna do with that hour? What are you so fucking busy with, busy guy? Hating libs. hating America. Whenever you unemployed anyway. I don't, when I wake up and I look at Twitter some days, I actually don't know. I actually don't know, okay? I have no idea. Hating America. Hating libs. Hating America. Being the most authentic doomer. I swear to God, they're all fucking CIA plans. Hating libs. Hating America. Being the most authentic doomer. Hating libs. Hating America. Being the most authentic doomer. I swear to God, they're all fucking CIA plans. Dude, that actually chilled me out. That was actually really cool end to the stream right there. That was yeah, that was the last dono. Nice. Yeah, that was actually cool. That actually chilled me out. Cool. Fuck yeah. Okay, thank you all for the wonderful stream. Sorry it's ending a little early. I've got some Valorant to suck at. Here, let me post the chat link. Thank you for the great stream. I love you guys. And no stream tomorrow because I've got D&D, but stream on Monday will be covering politics. We'll be probably covering a lot of the stuff that I've been forgetting to cover for a while now. I love you all very much. Take care of yourselves, and yeah, appreciate the great job that Hyena did with my hair. Look. Look. My hair is dry now. Look at, oh yeah. There we go. I think that's a good length. That's some dry ass hair. Oh, you mean dry like with no water. All right, folks, get out of here. Go, shoo. Turn the stream off as soon as my hair is pulled up.